uh, last time, uh, guys, got ready to leave. Got ready to go on your little wedding trip. Nemesis has an allowance. Guys
Yeah.
watched Nemesis' grandmother and cousin fly away on a magic carpet. Um, she also told you guys, hey, when you show up, I'll pay for you all to get outfits. So, hee hee. Um, hee hee. You guys went to Hildegard to see Undertake to get a map from him, and once you arrived, you discovered that Undertake and Wolf and Skoro had a little buddy there, who was also hoping to get to the same city that you guys are going to, Sorum. You guys met Coco, the Warforged druid, and their lovely little owl bear, Peppy. Uh, it was realized by the end of session that Coco was a vending machine. Coco, my beloved. You guys began traveling after talking with Coco for a bit, who was looking for answers about what they are, and what their goal is, and those sorts of things. On your travels, you ended up in the night getting attacked by a huge boar that was blasting lightning, and a pair of giants trying to chase this boar down. You guys took care of all three, and then skedaddled because more giants were coming. You used your wagon as a sled down a rocky slope. It went pretty good. It went very good. Yeah, you turned the boar into one of those sandwiches.
Hell yeah.
And as you guys escaped from the giants and began to continue away from the rocky slope, that's where we'll come back to you all. Alice, I think you have to mark off one spell slot for polymorph, because I think Alice polymorphed someone to get down the hill.
I polymorphed someone.
Yeah. Oh,
So, Coco is polymorph.
Coco, I thought you wild shape.
I did wild shape.
Oh, you did both. Okay, I salute you.
Yes.
So never mind. Alice has all her spell slots.
Well,
I think
yeah.
Alice might have used a spell slot, but I do not remember.
Oh, it was the little hut thing.
Oh, yes,
yeah,
you did.
tiny hat.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that a
But you,
ritual?
but you can cast it as a
Cast it
ritual.
as a
So
ritual.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We'll say that Alice cast it as a ritual.
Okay, work.
Yeah. But you guys are making some more progress. As far as you guys know, you're gonna be in the wilderness for a while yet. And some time passes. You guys sadly did not actually have time to go out the boar and make pork loin because giants are coming.
Oh.
So you guys do need to either hunt or forage for food. I would say 3 people would need to do so. So who would like to be doing that?
I can cast Goodberry.
Yeah, you want to go for it.
Yeah, you know how you said like some time passed? Does that mean we get a rest of any sort? Or
Yeah.
A long
Oh,
one?
thank the Lord.
You do not have a long one yet. You can have a short one.
Oh, another short one for the boys.
Do you think 2 short rests can count as a long rest? How many short rests until it's a long rest?
You would need 8 short
8.
rests to get a long rest.
Alright,
God.
step down 8 times.
Edmund's character
In
should
a
not go
short
down.
rest, like, what do you actually get back?
It depends on your class.
How?
Some classes will get all their spell slots back, while other
Block.
classes can only get their spell slots back on a long rest.
Oh, okay.
You
That's
can
fair.
recover
Like
hit
Paladin.
points on a short rest.
Ah.
Yeah. There's various things. If you're using D&D Beyond, you should be able to just click the short rest thing, and it'll tell you what you're getting back according to your
Thank
character.
you.
Yeah.
Every time I have to guess what a D10 looks like.
There's babies.
Babies.
Yeah, I'll cast Goodberry.
Hell yeah. Do you want to tell us what that looks like?
Yeah, so Coco's like sitting in the wagon
Mm-hmm.
and starts asking everybody like, "Oh, are you hungry?" Like, "Yeah, okay. No, we don't have to get up. Don't worry about it." And then Coco starts like vibrating. Like kind of side to side. And then there's like again that kind of like strange like kind of clattering coming from Coco, like something's rattling around inside them like a coconut, like not a coconut, like a walnut in its shell. And then Coco reaches down to like the spleen area where their spleen would be if they were a person and not a cube. And pulls out a blue package
Mm-hmm.
of some kind, like a blue parcel that's about the size of like your hand, so like your palm and your fingers just laid flat. It's got a bunch of like different colored like pictures on the front of these different shapes. There's one that kind of resembles like different shapes of fruit almost, and it's got like a white sort of sheen on the front where the rest of it is blue. And on the front of the parcel it says Welch's.
Fuck.
Technically, you guys wouldn't be able to read Welch's because it's a different language than you guys
I can
speak.
read it.
But you can read it, yeah.
Well,
Coco in their languages just has human written down.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get into English or Spanish or a multitude of other languages. It's just human, period.
Actually, it's German, actually.
Yeah. So now
Yeah.
you're a weeb vending machine that was in Germany. I salute.
Yeah. Things.
oh yum.
Hell yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
Can I insight check
Yeah.
this strange food that's been produced?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just fruit snacks.
21.
21.
Oh my
Does
god.
it look
Well-
safe to eat?
The crinkly part on the outside, you know, giving it like an experimental like sniff and kind of like feeling the texture in your fingers, it doesn't seem edible, but then you see Coco like demonstrating to somebody else how to pull it open.
Mm-hmm.
And once you pop it open, it does sound. It does smell a little weird, but it does also smell fruity. And it is a texture
It's the party.
you have not encountered before. But it's certainly, as far as you can tell, it is edible. It's just something you have never encountered before.
Yeah. Okay. I guess if no one else is being... I mean, I can cure poison, so I guess I'll go ahead and eat it.
Oh, I will
I can't
hand
be
out.
poisoned.
I will hand out the good berries to everyone. I'll ask what color they'd like. I give Nemesis a red one.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I
Wow,
think
is
it's
it because he's
funny.
red?
Yeah, that is.
microaggression?
It's a microaggression. Yes, exactly.
As
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry. Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Good berrying complete.
Hell yeah. Everyone's got... Are you giving everyone a singular gummy, or have you given everyone, like, a little packet of their own?
I think that I gave everyone a single gummy.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Well,
is
if I can have
shockingly
multiples, then that's gonna be funny for my future endeavors.
No. You can give everyone a
Okay.
single gummy.
I think
Okay.
it's funnier if it's a single gummy that provides enough nourishment to sustain us for a day.
Yeah. You also regain 1 hit point.
Yeah. Alright, great. Thank you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait,
Uh.
sorry, can I put my
Girl, what?
What?
talk
Chloe,
on
we
my
can
Chloe.
understand you.
Sure, sound an ass.
You're in a tin can, girl.
Underwater, save her.
Somebody threw them a life jacket.
It sounds like the Charlie Brown picture.
Sounds like you're inside like a fursuit, and we're trying to make out
Yeah.
your voice. But you're also under a mattress. And also you're in space. And also you're drowning.
It's also a
All of the
hurricane.
above. Oh yeah.
So basically you're in Florida.
So I'm dying in like multiple.
Oh, now
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Okay, that was me plugging my headphones into my phone because I forgot to charge my headphones, so I cannot go on my computer.
Oh,
No.
So
Sorry.
this is what you're getting from me.
that's fine. It sounds pretty okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds fine.
Okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
can I have a green one?
Yes, for you, anything.
It's the Granny Smith flavor. So, Tori, all the other ones smell like very sweet. This one is like shockingly sour. Not like to a crazy degree, but it is like, oh, okay.
Like an old woman being titillated
Ooh, tasty.
when Jesus eats her flesh.
What?
That
Excuse
one,
me?
no, guys, wait.
What?
Like Ned sent it. How audacious and intimate it is for him to say, "Eat my flesh." Oh, never mind, I read it wrong.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry about it.
You mean this?
Probably, yeah.
How audacious
Yes.
and intimate it is for him to say, "Eat my flesh and drink my blood"?
Yeah.
I don't think it's him. It's Jesus eating
No,
the flesh and
I
drinking
know.
the blood.
The party
Yeah.
at Coco.
And the Catholic
Yeah, oh my
Church
God.
is crazy.
Alright. But you guys, wow, you passed my skill challenge because I forgot Coco had good berry. So let me roll on the encounter table because I made one for travel.
Insane.
Yeah. Well, cool. Perfect. This works out. So you guys, the day passes, you're traveling, you're making good time. Could somebody make a nature check for me real quick? Just, vibe
Nature?
checking. Yeah.
Nature check?
Yeah.
Baby girl, that ain't me.
I only
Nature
have
check?
+2. If anyone
That's gonna
has
be like
any.
Plus one.
Alice.
Oh,
+3.
let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
Uh,
guidance. I guess guidance.
+4.
Okay, Tori, you do it.
Okay, Tori, I guess guidance. I guess guidance on Tori.
Oh!
That's 1d4,
Fine.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. I believe in you, Tori.
I got a 9.
This
You add
1d4.
the D4 to it.
Oh, I get.
What?
10.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Well,
Okay,
Hey.
so Tori is so focused on the sourness
yeah,
of the Granny
It's
Smith
still
effect.
there.
yeah. You're still thinking about that sourness, kind of lingering on it. Still, there's a very refreshing smell in the air. So you kind of just think about that and about the sourness. Nothing else. But you guys get to the point where you can camp for the night. Who's keeping watch?
I will keep
Me.
watch.
I will do it.
Alice.
Well, shifts are needed. You guys can probably get through the night with 3 shifts in total. So who would like to be on the first one?
Alice can do it. She's a night owl.
I'll be outside. Oh, fair enough.
Alright, Alice. Who's on the second?
I can do second.
Alright, Shoshan. And who's on the third?
I'll be last. I wake up early.
This is true. This is true. Alright.
This is true. Tori's that one annoying person at a sleepover who was awake before everyone else.
Goes to sleep last,
was
awake
me.
first.
Does anyone want to double up or no?
Just wake up, Tori, if anything happens.
Yeah, who wants to like?
I mean, Tori and Alan.
I mean, what if I just, since Alice is on first watch, can I just go to bed like halfway through her watch?
only 4 hours.
I mean, I would say so. I would say it would still only be Alice making the check, though.
Actively seeing.
Oh wait, maybe.
Oh yeah, I'll go with Alice.
I was waiting for someone to realize.
I realized I wasn't gonna say it. I thought it'd be funny if it just happened.
Fucking,
I'll go with Alice. I'll go with Alice.
She's got ears.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah?
That's so funny.
We're
Right,
in
you
the
can
woods
hang out
and
with
shit. Other
Alice.
people are gonna sneak up on us. There's
Yeah,
sticks,
let's
Right.
go.
leaves
Yeah,
on the
strike
ground.
So, is anyone else going with Alice or no?
Yeah, I'll go with Alice.
Okay.
Nemesis Alice. Nemesis Alice.
Yeah.
Let's go. We'll make another cow-based plan.
Another cow-based
Um,
plan. Mm-hmm.
since I'm always aware of my surroundings, can I make checks at disadvantage?
Yes. Can.
Should I just make 1 check?
Yes, I will ask you for it in un momento. Where is... pop, 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 pop. Okay. Then, can I have Alice and Nemesis make perception checks?
Perception. Yes.
Okay.
Find my dice. I have no luck points, so this is probably not gonna go very well.
Oh boy.
I'm manifesting.
I believe.
Thank you. 17.
Ooh.
Alright.
Okay, let me. I have advantage.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Okay, so that was an unnatural 20. And the second one was a natural 1, so
Damn.
Let's
Alright.
go.
we
Uh,
ballin'.
And Coco, you can make. I'll say you can just make 1 with disadvantage for the whole night.
Okay. 24.
Jesus Christ! With
I
disadvantage.
rolled a 13 and an 18, and I have a plus
Puff
11.
off. Jesus. Yeah. A salute. Alright, so with the first watch, things are pretty okay. I would say, especially with both of you having high rolls. It's supposed to be, you know, like kind of end of summer season-wise right now. So it makes sense if it's, you know, a little bit getting towards the chilly side. But it's getting... It's kind of like shockingly warm, if that makes sense. Not in an uncomfortable sense, but just like... It's a bit windy, and it's a bit warm. But nothing else of note in your watch. Unless, of course, you guys want to RP or anything of the sort.
Has it got like... when you say it's warm, like... Is it blowing in on the wind? Is it just generally kind of warm? Like warmer than the day?
It's the wind that's warm.
Oh, the wind is warm?
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Like just the wind? Like
Yeah.
if the wind was to stop, it's cold?
Like there's a warm front coming in, like weather-wise.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I was like, what? Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's it.
Fair enough. I salute you
They
both.
sit there back to back and play Truth or Dare.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
fuck!
Yeah.
need.
That reminds me! I had a note at the top of my notes to remember to do this, and I fucking forgot. The facts about your characters thing. I keep meaning to do that. So, you know what? During this long rest, I'm gonna make each of you give me a fact about your character. I don't remember who was here and who was not the first time we did that. But
Megan was
essentially-
the only one not here.
Oh, fair. Well,
Huh?
Megan, it was like a goofy thing I said we could do at the start of each game, where we just give like a fun fact about your character. It doesn't have to be lore important or important in any kind. It can be as simple as my character's favorite food is, or, you know, Esmond thinks that this is really fun to do, or, you know, something fun like that. So, everyone, you can think of a fact, and at the end of the long rest, you're gonna give me a fact.
I don't remember the last fact I gave.
And neither do I, but it's okay. We had fun in the
Okay.
moment.
Truly.
Are we all gonna do it like in a circle?
Yeah. At the end of the long rest.
that's-
Yeah.
Okay, that's cute.
Yeah.
Let's go. Are we actually playing
Okay,
Truth or
cool.
Dare? I'll choose Dare. Alice.
Wait, hold on. We're gonna roleplay. Okay, so, okay. I haven't been British in a while. Oh. It's warm tonight. I actually don't know. Nemesis,
Yes.
Truth or Dare?
Excuse me?
Have you not played this game? Truth or
No.
Dare?
What's
Okay.
how do you play?
Okay, so what you do is I'm going to ask Truth or Dare, and you're going to
Okay.
pick whether you want a truth or a dare. What happens is if you say truth, then I can ask you a question, and you can only tell me the truth.
Right.
True. And if you say dare, then I'm going to give you a dare, and you have to do it.
And what would be compelling me to tell the truth if I chose truth?
Well, it's truth or dare. You can't lie.
Right.
It's not allowed. Then
Right,
you're not
okay.
playing.
Ask me. Ask me.
Okay. Truth or dare?
Dare.
Great. I dare you to take Shoshin's sword right now.
You want me to bring it back to you?
Yes.
Sounds easy. And he like gets up.
It's not easy.
He tightens the strings on his little silent shoes. That's me reminding the DM that I have silent shoes.
yeah, yeah.
No, I'm
For
kidding.
like toes to be crunching on the ground. I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
Cool.
So-
I sneak into the wherever the Shoshin is.
Yeah. Now, I'm not gonna make Shoshin roll a perception check for you approaching her, because I think it's pretty normal for, you know, sounds in, you know, the camp, what with watches and whatnot, so I don't think that would strike odd with Shoshin. But because of your shoes and your silent sneakery, you can have advantage on your sleight of hand check to try and slip
let's
away Shoshin's sword.
So roll sleight of hand
Yes.
with advantage. Oh, 21.
21. All right, Shoshin, go ahead and make a perception check with
No.
Yeah.
disadvantage because you're asleep.
L.
Well, I already rolled a 13, which should be a 20 anyways, so.
Nemesis, there's a moment where, as you're like kind of detaching the scabbard and whatnot and trying to pull away, where Shoshin like rolls and turns towards you, and for a moment you freeze because you're not sure if her eyes are open or not. But they stay closed and she doesn't move any further, so you think you're in the clear.
Nice. I'm gonna like sneak out with it, take it back to Alice. How heavy? Like, how big is this in comparison to me? Like, is it massive?
What? It's
Like the sword? I don't know. I've never like
what
held
kind of
it.
sword is it again, Ned?
It's a great sword.
So like
Oh,
4 feet, 4.5 feet, big.
I have no
Oh
idea.
my god.
6 pounds.
It's the same height as Tori.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
50 to 72 inches, so 5 to 6 feet.
Jesus Christ.
Dang.
You suck.
So it's like as tall
Yeah.
as me almost.
Yeah.
Great. I'm just like, yeah, like just about able to lift off the ground, like sneaking out of the tent. I come and drop it at Alice's feet. Told you it'd be easy.
Sick. I'm gonna try and pick it up.
I mean, I think you can pick it up. It's only 6 pounds.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's more the length of it that makes it awkward.
Okay.
And then I say, do I get to dare you to do something now?
Well, I think you ask truth or dare.
Truth or dare?
Yeah. Alice is like holding this big fucking sword.
I dare you to go put it back.
Easy. I start sneaking.
Yeah, I think you can get over the Shoshin just fine. It's trying to put it back that's the hard part. And you don't have sneaky shoes.
I tiptoe.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use
Yes.
thaumaturgy to make footstep sounds where Alice is?
I can spell magic. I don't know.
Yeah, you can dispel that. So go ahead and make just a straight up sleight of hand check.
Okay. 18.
Oh! Shoshin, go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage.
Man, it's these disadvantages.
You're
Be
asleep.
bad.
Yeah, 13.
Oh.
Well, I just rolled a 13. Gonna be one of them.
So what's the final amount?
Well, 13, yeah, because
Oh,
I
13,
rolled a 3,
okay.
10, and a 6.
Okay, I thought you said you rolled a 13.
Oh no,
I
It-
salute.
13 in total.
Mm-hmm. Then, Alice, you just slowly place it down, place it back. Shoshin doesn't shift at all, doesn't notice. Well, Gucci.
Alice looks over at Nemesis and just puts two of her hands up and just flips them off.
Wait, if dispel magic's a verbal component required.
They're talking in this camp just fine. I would argue that, it's pretty normal for people to chat during watches. Shoshin's subconscious is like, yes, these are my friends talking. There is nothing wrong with that.
And when I dispel magic, the words are "fuck off."
Let's go.
It's like verbal. I'm gonna tiptoe back.
Yeah.
Alice is like fucking stoked, by the way. She fucking loves that shit. See that? I could be sneaky.
Very impressive.
What can I say? Pretty talented. Truth or dare?
Oh, again, how many rounds does this game go on for?
Until we get bored.
Or tired?
Or
What?
our watch ends.
We'll say that you guys trade back and forth with truth and dare. Probably mostly dares, knowing these two, for the remainder of your shift. As you guys head to sleep, Shoshin, these two clowns do giggle a bit, I'm sure, when you wake up, but, you know.
I just
Sure.
woke up. I'm not concerned about it.
Fair.
Shoshin, morning, we're gonna go to bed. Don't mind the big pile of rocks.
Okay.
A game, good night.
Do you want me to not touch them then if you're doing something with them?
Truth or dare?
What?
Pick truth or dare.
I have to pick one?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Why?
Just because I need you to help me make a decision, truth or dare.
Dare, I guess?
Perfect. I dare you to put all the rocks away. Good night. And I lay down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we're already outside. I don't think the rocks have to go anywhere specifically, so
So true.
just leave them there.
It's up to you to find where we grabbed them from.
Oh man.
All right. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Alright. The 24.
Jesus Christ, you and Coco. Fuck.
I only have a +7.
Then I will say, Coco, you probably registered this as less of a problem since you are in your resting state, but you are aware of it. But Shoshin, you note that about 2 hours, 2.5 hours into your watch. Well, first of all, you also notice the warm front that the others noted. Then you notice about 2.5 hours into your watch that Nemesis starts like shifting in his sleep with like eyebrows furrowed. And hey, Nemesis, can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Wisdom?
Is he within 10 feet of me?
Yeah.
I assume so. So yeah, you get a +2 to that.
Oh yes. I don't have no wisdom, please.
I don't got no wisdom.
That's an 11, actually.
Wow, you succeeded. That's so exciting.
Oh, real?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, Nemesis, you are asleep, and you start to feel this kind of, you're having average dreams, an average moment, but you start to become aware, almost with that like deja vu feeling that like a nightmare is coming on. You start to feel this like building fear and dread that something is about to go wrong. You're looking around in the dream trying to figure out what's going on. But then somehow you're able to shake it off, and the dream you're currently in fades away. And it no longer feels like a nightmare, and you get more the sensation of looking beyond the nightmare. Like you perceived a nightmare was about to happen, and you push it aside to look kind of quote-unquote behind the scenes. And you are in a formless, empty, white space. It is clinically white. It is so white it's almost glowing. It's kind of like painful, and you squint your eyes a bit. And you're really only able to use one sense, your hearing. And you hear a voice that's very slow and measured. Your original pick for air has been swayed far too much towards a different path. Frost of death lays upon him now, and I doubt that leech can be shaken. You say you have another plan? And as another voice responds, you feel the space around you kind of shift more grayscale for a moment. The younger shows promise, rage in layers, and a hunger for blood beyond just vengeance and death. So you are capable of seeing the board then. Good to know that you're finally, properly playing the game, Cheslav. And don't take the hands-off approach this time. Be sure this will work. And at the first attempt, my blood still boils within him, and I worry that the stalking dread took note. Leave the plotting, Cheslav. It does not suit your feeble mind. You know your place. Stay there. And there's a long pause. And then the space you're in kind of shifts to that painful white once more. I am doing some scouting of my own. Let that lazy grave watcher play our game. It matters not. Of that fate-forsaken cow herder, it'd be dangerous for us to strike at her before we are prepared. And for our little eavesdropper, close your mind more. And don't snoop into what is beyond your station, mortal. And with a slamming sensation, the dream comes to an end, and you jerk awake as you see Shoshin kind of turn towards you with like a concerned furrow to her brow.
Are you okay? Kind of looked like you were having a nightmare.
I'm not sure if nightmare's the word, but it wasn't pleasant. Can you do that thing you did last time where you checked if anything was watching me?
I can try. And I'll use my divine sense, I guess, to see if there's any kind of lingering presence or anything like that.
Yeah, sure. Roll a perception check.
19.
Sweet. So, what you pick up is not really anything watching or anything lingering. You do feel, as Nemesis becomes more and more awake, you become aware that kind of there's like this frosty tinge to his breath that fades away as he is more awake and aware, and this dream that he's had fades away, but you're not quite sure what it means.
Alright, fair enough. It's weird stuff happens sometimes. You know how it is.
Did I recognize the voice, the voice who wasn't Cheslav?
Nope.
Did it sound like male or female, or like indescript?
Indiscriminate. Or not indiscriminate, that's the wrong word. You know, indeterminate.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Right. Damn, I guess I'll just try and go back to sleep. I mean...
Alright, you head back to sleep. And with that,
Okay, sorry.
No, go ahead.
If I can attempt to bother the dog again.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, I assume I'm still like more or less aware of my surroundings
Mhm.
during all that, so I feel more or less okay with that. I guess just try and mentally poke it to see if it'll actually respond to me or if it's just gonna do the same as last time.
At the kind of like mental poke, you get like a sleepy grumble and like the sensation of like something big kind of like shifting to like sleepily stare at you.
So, are we going to talk about anything recently, or are you just going to give me another cryptic warning about anything here?
It stares at you for a long time. This feeling of like heavy eyes on you. And then it shifts as if to turn away from you and lay down once more. And you hear a faint, deep voice say, "You will need me very soon. And it is best that I save my ability."
Great. So you're just going to... I mean, this affects you too if you're in my head and stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to ask anything of you besides maybe a bit of context, given you only really show up when things are bad before, and you've made yourself known on something that wasn't anywhere near life-threatening, as far as I know.
It kind of gives,
So-
like, a very beleaguered sigh, like, ugh. Like, very, like, I'm trying to sleep, but I suppose, and says, "What happened just now was a good thing. Little Red One saw past a vision that was attempted to be forced on him. Pushed it aside and saw the truth. And of other things, I know not detail. I do not have freedom to roam. All I know, what you see."
But something obviously made you nervous before with what Shadowing was saying. So, what was that?
Up till now, you've kind of had like a mental sensation mostly when you talk with the dog, just kind of this feeling. And now you almost feel like mist haze the edge of your vision. And you swear you can like properly see a huge dark canine form turn and like properly look at you over its shoulder. "I know not what I saw. We are its predator. I felt a bigger predator. I know not."
We being you and I, or...
We are pack animals. When it comes to something like that, it's either a stronger pack than that predator, or you be domesticated. And with that, it lays down.
All right, well, fair enough, I guess. All right, well, thanks,
Get domesticated.
man. All right, well, thanks again for giving me more questions than what I started out with, dog. Cool. I guess I'll just think on that.
Yeah.
suppose.
Yeah. All right.
Give him a couple sessions to think of more bullshit to tell me, I guess.
All right. Tori. Oh, are you here?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Just making sure.
No, I had to unlock the phone, open Discord, on me.
Fair. But it comes to be your turn to watch. You wake up fully rested and all that, all the good things.
Yes.
Can you give me a perception check?
I sure can. What is it? That's an unnatural 20.
Oh, hell yeah. Going in hand with that, make me another nature check, but this time you can have advantage. What with that perception check?
Oh, I'm so glad you gave me advantage.
I
Oh, I'm really
do.
not glad you gave me advantage. Okay, what was my nature? I said +4 before, didn't I?
I believe so, yeah.
So I rolled 2 2s.
Oh boy.
That's 6.
Oh boy.
It's a new area. I don't think it's an area.
No, you're so valid.
The nature's different here.
Yeah. Alright. I'll give you this much.
Another advantage.
No. But with you don't have an understanding of it and what it could mean. But here's what you notice. There is a strong, warm front coming in.
Mm-hmm.
But the general area right now is starting to be chilly. And it's starting to get a bit windy. Very windy. With the clashing temperatures, and that's what I'll say.
Okay. It would be great if D&D Beyond would actually start working for me. Can I cast Druidcraft and check what the weather's going to be like for the next 24 hours?
Wow, that's so crazy. Yeah, you can.
Wow.
Hey, I don't know if the
yeah.
Brits know this. But when a cold front and a warm front meet, tornadoes happen.
Oh, I was just about to say.
Let's go.
Wow. We don't have them here. Yay.
Tornadoes.
Yeah, normal guy things. It's starting to get pretty windy. You guys are in the middle of the forest. Got little wagons. You got some horses. Yeah. It's up to you if you want to wake up the others. It's coming to the end of your watch as you kind of, have this realization.
Yes, Tori's just sitting there for like a good half of her, just trying to be like, okay, so if this is so this isn't like magic. What is this? It's like it's not a magical nature thing. It's a real nature thing. Okay, I can't look at that. Oh no! It's a spinny wind thing. It's a spinny wind tube.
Spinny wind. Sorry, are you saying this to us or just like thinking out loud?
No. This is like I'm imagining Tori's like brain process.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, no. As soon as she realizes, she does wake everyone up. Wake up! Wake up! There's a tornado coming! I can't shout too much because there's a baby asleep in the next room.
Fair.
But imagine
Wait,
I'm
if
shouting.
we're woken up right now, do we still get all our rests?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is at the end of Tori's rest.
Fuck yeah.
You all wake up. It is not light in the sky. It is not dark out, for sure. but it is extremely cloudy, and the clouds are very dark.
You see in Tori's hand, because of the druid's craft, that she's holding like a. Oh, it almost looks like a mini tornado in her hand, because that's
Oh,
just
that's
what druid craft
cool.
does. Is shows you the weather, and she just holds up and she's like pointing at it, like I think we need to go. This is dangerous.
Man, I'm from the Midwest. You don't know how we deal with tornadoes? We just ignore them. We just hope they go away.
We just
This-
sit down.
This is a magic tornado.
Yeah, well,
You know?
maybe it'll go away. We gotta go in the basement.
Yeah.
Tori licks her finger and puts it in the air to determine which way we should be going compared
Fuck.
to which way the wind is coming.
Anyone got spell create basement so we can
Check.
go in there?
Tornado shelter.
If people want to start making perception checks to maybe figure out where this tornado or tornadoes are forming and where might be
Oh my
somewhere
God.
safe to go ahead.
I'll do one perception check.
Just
Yo.
get back in the tiny hut.
I'll burrow. I'll burrow.
Okay.
24.
22.
Let's go.
20.
Wait, are
Yeah.
we doing perception checks?
Yeah, but I think with the 24, 22, and 20, we're good.
21.
And the
seeing-
21.
We're seeing tornadoes.
We
Yeah.
work well under pressure.
So, while this weather that is forming and beginning to happen is indeed reminiscent of a tornado, there is like a very specific like magical tingle to the air when you breathe in. So this is presumably not just normal tornado, though this is, you know, just Nexus things that happen here.
I was going to ask, can we tell because we've been around Acerite if it's Acerite affected?
It is
AKA, has there been another? Okay.
No. Things strange and intensely magical will happen just randomly all across Nexus. It is sometimes connected to planar things, but a lot of times it's just not. It's just the nature of Nexus itself. But you guys are able to quickly determine that one, there is a hill in the somewhat near distance that some of you can see just barely over the treetops. So there could be somewhere to hunker down, hopefully behind the hill, under the hill, something like that. And specifically, I'll say Nemesis, as you're kind of like trying to check out, maybe trying to grab things quickly and pack up in a hurry. You notice that in some of the nearby woods that you guys have camped in, there are foot trails. Significant enough that people have passed through this place multiple times. So there might be civilization nearby.
I'll relay this to the party.
If you throw me in the sky really high, maybe I'll be able to see it. I can become 1 foot tall.
Yeah.
Does that change your weight? I don't think so.
No, but I think Shoshin's got the muscle for it.
I'm strong.
Yeah? You want to shrink down to 1 foot tall and have Shoshin chuck you?
I think it'd be funny. Is what I think.
I believe, yeah.
Did we take a long rest?
Yes, you guys got a
Yeah.
long rest.
Okay. Can I fly yet?
I don't
Isn't it,
know.
like level 8 or something?
8.
I think
Yeah.
it's late. But you are not.
I'm not level 8, but could I still like? I could turn into like something like a. Could I turn into like a flying squirrel? So like I glide.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I don't think that's wait, but then I might get swept away a lot quicker.
Turn into a little sugar glider and I'll put you in one of my pockets.
Oh, that's funny. Sorry, wait. Sorry. How long until do we feel until
Say
the
again?
tornado? How long until things
So,
start getting bad? We estimate wise.
so in real life, tornadoes can form extremely quickly. as I'm sure
Right.
Ned would agree. It can be literally within seconds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fuck
it's
that,
fun.
dude.
It's fun.
Actually.
Yeah.
wait till we just.
But this seems to be more of a building thing, which is either bigger than a normal tornado or might be multiple. So you would guess that it's taking longer. So you maybe have an hour to 2 hours before something actively forms.
So we could try to find the town.
Yeah, is
Possible
anything-
civilization.
Yeah, could we get there faster? Or do we just like book it?
The trails seem to be heading in the direction of that hill you guys saw in the distance. And it looks like if you guys like booked it, you could get there within an hour or so.
What if we what if we like rode like the horse?
Yeah, you guys can jump up on the wagon, go faster. Totally.
I'll wild shape into a horse and someone can ride on me.
You guys
I also
have
want to
enough
wild shape
horses.
into a horse.
You guys have enough horses and a wagon that you don't
But we
need.
But we could go real fast.
Sure.
Okay, but
No, okay. So I'll say
Can we all fit in my tiny hut? Could we just?
all the people could. Your horses and your wagon and your supplies and stuff would not.
Okay, never
How
mind.
big is Wrist Pocket?
Wrist pocket can only
5
hold up to 5
pounds.
pounds.
How tiny those horses, though. Wait, we have polymorph. Can't we polymorph the horses
I
into
don't
smaller
have any
things?
spell slots.
Pocket them.
Well, we just had a long rest, so you should have spell slots now.
How big are horses?
Horses
Kinda
are
big.
fucking big.
But like,
Personally, would love it if the horses just died. But
Yeah.
You guys wouldn't be able to get to where you're going then. Period.
Well, we can have 3 more horses after the fact.
that's true.
let's go to town.
Okay.
we get to Nemesis's like family space. They're like, oh, where's your other friends? And then me, and Coco just turn back into people.
Bunch of horses.
We are the horses.
My god. Alright, so I will say if you guys do want to, do the wild shape and summon steed and all that, because that lessens the weight, the horses in the wagon would have to pull, so you guys could go even faster.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, and me and Alice the only people who are not doing something horse related. We're just vibing in the wagon.
Yes, you better start.
I mean, I don't have to summon a horse. You got enough
No,
horses.
it's funny.
You guys vibe in the wagon, Quail is riding a horse. You know how it be.
We're in the wagon playing Truth or Dare.
Yeah, I dare you to bring
Who
another
is
horse.
driving the wagon?
I'm driving the wagon.
Are you summoning steed or are you driving
No, I'm
the
not
wagon?
summoning steed. I'm driving a wagon.
Yeah,
We have enough steed.
fair enough.
Is it my turn to drive the wagon?
I'm the only one with a driver's license here. I think I can.
That's true.
Alright, and I'm guessing you all are going top speed.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
5.
We're
Hey.
getting airtime on this bitch.
Yeah.
we're
hey,
Oregon
guys.
trailing it. We're doing breakneck speed. We're having
Oregon
slim,
Trail.
slim rations. Breakneck
Alright.
speed.
As you
We're getting to
guys
Oregon.
start going at breakneck speed, Shoshin is driving the wagon, Coco and Tori are horses, so I need all 3 of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Everyone has
All of
plus
us?
2.
No, the 3 who are
Oh, okay.
moving
Tight.
independently.
Wait.
Dexterity save.
Not you.
Moving into. I'm moving.
The 2 horses and the
Okay.
1 driving the wagon.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
No, you're
Well, the
fine.
horses should be within 10 feet, so they also get plus 2.
Yes.
Well, I have bad news, everyone.
No.
I've rolled a 2, which in total is a 3.
Oh.
Nice.
You
Do I get
Um,
advantage because I know how to drive?
no, you have land vehicle proficiency, so you can add your proficiency bonus.
Oh my god.
Wait, DM,
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a solid
can
6.
Alice wrap her arms around Shoshin's torso as a seatbelt?
Yeah, sure.
How much
And then
strength do you
Nemesis,
have?
can you got to hold on to my waist?
Oh, okay. I have
Okay,
negative
we'll
strength.
Wagon.
I think Alice is genuinely
Getting
the second
it.
strongest person in the party by a
Yeah.
good
Yes.
margin.
Lucy in the
I have a
wagon.
strength of 15.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I have a
stacked.
strength of 9.
Oh,
I have a strength of 6.
Let's
you can hold
go.
on to me for comfort.
Right,
Oh,
I can do
apparently I have
that.
+3.
Pop off.
Yeah, I have
What the
charisma.
fuck?
I'm giving like a comforting hug.
All right.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So you two are in a chain holding on to Shoshin. All right. And what did the 2 horses get for their saving throws?
I got a 15.
Okay.
You had-
I
Wait,
got
15. 17, so +2.
17. And what did Tori get?
15.
All right, 15, 17. You guys are fine. Like, debris is starting to be pulled up some. Nothing, like, huge, like a tree. But, you know, like, there's some bushes. It's getting hard to, like, dodge and weave in between trees at full speed. Because you guys are in a forest and sadly not, like, a field or something. But both of you, you got this. You're dodging and weaving through the trees. Shoshin,
Yeah.
you're trying to get a wagon that is 2 horses wide through a forest at a very high speed. So I hate to say it, but your DC was already higher.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
you
I showed
then you
you
got a
next stuff.
6.
Yeah.
So, and
The wagon.
however, you're
I
not
die.
you're not thrown out. You weren't in danger of being thrown out because you were making a saving throw for the whole wagon and everyone in it.
Oh.
So
Let's go.
I need each of you to take 3
Oh.
bludgeoning damage
Oh, well.
as you're kind of like jarred around in the wagon. You know, a tree impacts the side of it. It's a bumpy fucking ride. You know,
Oh my god, my tailbone.
you literally, and
Oh,
you're like reaching up over the back of Shoshin's seat to hold on to her. So there's wood jamming in like under your elbows too. It's pleasant.
Now here's a concept.
oh.
What if someone else drives and I use my sword to cut away all the branches before they get to the wagon?
Is driving Dex? I could fucking drive. That's so funny.
Yeah, it is Dex.
Yeah, someone else besides me, please do this. I have a +1 to dex save.
Let me drive. Get this man behind the wheel.
All right. So as you guys get further along, that was the first check for I'll say 20 minutes of top speed running, and as we enter this next part, dodging and weaving. It's starting. The trees are lessening, but there's more rocks as the area starts to clear up as you get closer to the hill. So I need dex saving throws from the 2 horses once again. You can put them in peanut gallery. And I need a dex saving throw from Nemesis as well. You can have advantage since Shoshin is wildly swinging her sword at any branches.
I get
Jesus.
I'm giving him
Aura?
driving tips from the passenger seat, like his dad.
Like, my dad would not have. My dad would have run me over, I think.
I'm your cool dad.
Do I get your paladin source on my saving throw?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm within 10 feet of
Good.
you.
I get a +8
You,
and advantage. I'm
Did you
good.
say we do another deck save as well?
Yes.
Okay.
You also still get
Boys,
+2.
it's bad.
Oh no.
What's 17 plus 8?
A lot.
25.
Yeah.
Alright, so a 25 for Nemesis.
I got a 6.
Oh no! Alright, so
That's plus with a +5 too, huh?
here's what happens. Nemesis, you reach forward over the seat, you grab the reins, you got this. You're not as experienced with horses, but you've driven a wagon a few times, with the clan doing jobs. You've done chases before, so you got this. You're dodging and weaving through the trees, you're doing the deja vu. The whole deal. It's going great. Shoshin, cuts off a branch right before it smacks you in the face. Teamwork. Alice is holding you both down. It's going great. No more bludgeoning
Can I-
damage.
Can I real quick look over at Shosh and be like, this shit's fucking easy.
Of course.
Holding his hands by the
so
fucking
sad.
belt loops. Like, by the fucking belt loops, like dads do.
Now the horses.
They call me ICBC.
Now you two horses. I'm pretty sure both of you were horse girls in various amounts. You know,
Yes,
I
number
salute-
of years. Every Sunday morning, 7 a.m., baby.
to an amount. You know.
Oh my God.
Now, in which case, I'm sure you're both aware that the horses have very delicate legs.
Oh no. You're gonna run me over?
No, the wagon does not run you guys
gonna get
over.
No.
You
No.
break your leg.
What happens is,
Horses.
you know, you're both dodging and weaving, you see the wagon working it. There is a large boulder in the way of both of you running side to side. Druid supremacy. You both leap. You guys tap the slightest bit against each other as you both try to jump over this boulder. And it is an immediate tumble for both of you. And I need you guys to take 11 bludgeoning damage. How much HP does a horse have? Let's see.
19.
19. All right. You guys can get up and continue on, but it's rough as hell. And the final saving throw you will both have to make at disadvantage.
Great.
Oh, okay. Kind of cute.
All right. And I forgot to put on my chase scene music for this, but it's fine.
Just chilling.
It's a bit too late for that. But as you guys
Playing more voices.
break out of the chase scene, you know, like dramatic wagon
Oh,
deja
I
vu
thought you were gonna be
music.
like, oh yeah, you've been chased this whole time
No.
by something. I was
Yeah.
like, what?
Figurative chase
Excuse
scene.
me? Oh,
Uh,
fair.
Well, we have chased by a tornado.
exactly. The three groups burst out of the last bits of the forest. It's just a rocky expanse between you guys, and what you can see is what you initially thought, was the base of a hill. It has a dark space inside of it, and you realize at first maybe it's the mouth of a very large cave, but then you realize it is a huge burrow. Like a huge animal or creature or something burrow. And there's small lanterns inside of it. You can see people hurrying towards it. Some are setting up like little flood walls with sacks of things. You see some livestock being ushered inside. It looks like there's a little town that lives right inside the mouth of this fucking massive burrow. Like easily 30 feet across and 30 feet tall. But you guys still have a very rocky expanse to get across the remaining ground to where these people are trying to take shelter. I hate that. But I need so Nemesis, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
With Shoshin's +2. And I need the horses to also make dex saving throws, but at disadvantage. But still plus, Shoshin's aura.
I'm just rolling like straight.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Oh,
Oh no.
Tori fucking dies as a horse. We bury you as a horse or as a druid?
earlier how I rolled 2 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just rolled 2 nat 20s.
Oh my lord.
That's great.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled this like dice, I can't even.
Alright, so
I love these
the other
guys
day.
for the win.
here's what happens. The two horses have a much easier time now that there aren't trees to dodge. You don't have to worry about wheels bumping over shit and knocking you around in the wagon. Good to go. Flat sprint for both of you. And as you are approaching the mouth of this this humongous burrow, you see You kind of glancing back over your shoulders, you see Nemesis trying to do the same thing, but there's not really much to dodge right now. It's not a matter of dodging, it's a matter of fucking holding on as the wagon, thunk, 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 over a ton of rocks and, branches and all these things. And you rolled high enough that you're not gonna, wreck or anything. However, as you skid to a stop, Nemesis, outside of this, burrow, you hear the two whack beels pink and pop off and go rolling away.
The wheels pop off.
Yeah, but you are at the mouth of the cave.
Nice.
And as I clicked the wrong button, my computer's gonna lag. This is so sad. As you guys arrive at the mouth of the cave, you see some people kind of shrink back in shock and understanding fear at the very rushed arrival you guys have. But you see one woman kind of shove aside these people who are shrinking back in fear. And she is an older human woman. She has a very wrinkled face. Her gray hair is kind of pulled back haphazardly. And she looks up at the storm, which is even darker, and by now you can hear the wind starting to howl. And she glances at all of you. Hurry, come inside quickly. D-Spot, come here. She waves towards this black furred tabaxi who has kind of a graying muzzle. And he brings over some people to start picking up the back of your wagon to help you guys back it into the cave. I'm guessing you all go in? Unless you
Yes.
don't.
Yeah, I'll go in. I'm still gonna be a horse though.
Hell yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
And to remind ourselves, you are a horrific metal amalgamation of a horse.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Just wanted
can
to-
I bring
You're
my
welcome.
dog in and I point at Coco?
The tabaxi man looks mildly horrified at Coco, though the human woman just waves her hand and goes, yes, of course, all of you get in, quick.
Oh,
And you are all
so he's
led
just
in.
hunting in horse form.
I'm sure. Yeah, the fucking horses, your knees are battered. You look like you've been through hell. You look like, race horses at the end of their prime.
Yeah. It's my racehorse name.
End of your prime.
End of your
Yeah. I'm canceling your subscription.
Transformers.
Yeah. End of your prime.
But she leads you all past this flood wall that they're setting up around this huge burrow. And you see this team of people kind of step forward, all varying races, but all seeming to be of older ages. I'd say 45 and up. Which,
We're in
yes,
a retirement home.
yeah, which 45 wouldn't normally be considered quote unquote old, but the apocalypse happened 60 years ago, so that's pretty old for this world right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 45 plus, you're wow, congrats.
Yeah.
Wow, this guy ancient.
Yeah, for real.
You got by this long?
Congrats. But you see these team of people step forward, and both Tori and Coco, but especially Tori, since you were raised around this. Coco, it's more oh, this is familiar to me because I do it. Well, Tori, it's familiar because you were taught in similar ways. You see as they all move as one, kind of flowing their hands together and very earthbender shove their palms forward, and a rock wall begins to emerge and cover up the front of the burrow in a shield against the wind. as this is a druid commune. But some of these older people begin to light up larger campfires as the burrow becomes darker and darker. Savior, what?
It's just where's Mary?
Shanine? Like Shillelagh?
Hello? Namey?
Anyways.
Nasal?
Nasally funny.
Normal guy thinks. God. But some of these people like kind of step forward and like offer some water to your panting, beleaguered horses, including Tori and Coco. But one of the people who approaches Coco seems a lot less sure about Coco.
At this point, Tori realizes what is like that it's a druid coming and switches back, but it's just laying on the floor, like still panting.
You know, there's some initial surprise, but then most of them are like, "Oh yeah, fair enough." Druid moment. Hey
Well,
Coco,
over here.
can you roll me an insight check?
Yeah. That's a number.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Awesome. Hey Coco, where's Peppy?
I drop wild shape. The entrance is blocked.
Yeah.
I turn into an ant. I run. I drop my form. I turn into. Wait, I have a spell. I think.
I was waiting because I had told you last session he couldn't go as fast as a horse.
I have locate creature.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to locate. I'm going to use my only 4th level spell.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to cast locate creature.
And how far does that go? Because you guys
1,000 feet.
You guys ran for like a solid 45 minutes.
1,000 feet. And it lasts an hour.
I will
Peppy back.
I will be nice. I'm not gonna punish you for forgetting him. You cast locate creature, and at the same moment as you're like, oh wait, you hear a very mournful from like the other side of the rock wall. And like a faint like scratching of an animal like, let me in, you're in the bathroom without me, let me in.
So the entrance is blocked with like rocks?
Yeah. So you watch them put it up, so presume,
right.
you know.
Okay, I'll find the head honcho.
The older woman?
I could just donate.
I feel like we should ask
Yeah.
before we bust open their cocoon. Yeah, I'll fucking waddle up to the old woman, the older woman, and I'll like tug on her pants a little bit because I'm down here.
Hello, little one.
Hi there. Yeah, hi. I was wondering if you could open that up for just a second so my friend could come in, because I forgot him outside, and he doesn't do too well in there.
Of the storm, yes, of course. You spot.
Yes, ma'am.
She gestures to the same older tabaxi from before, who steps forward and does again that kind of like earthbender-esque move. And a portion of the wall opens, and you see a very, very damp, like feathers all flattened. His like little face whiskers are all flat against his back. He's standing there looking very like upset. He's got like branches stuck in his fur.
No. I'm gonna walk over to Peppy and I'm gonna pat his face. Like, my little alchemy fucking tap.
Yeah.
Peppy, I'm so sorry. I didn't forget about you. I just forgot that your legs are shorter than mine. In that form. They're always longer than mine in this one. What the fuck was that
I don't know.
sound?
I can't make like a bird chittering noise, so Chewbacca
That was
it is.
good. No, I thought that was Char. What the fuck?
Chewbacca it
I was
is.
freaked out.
This fucking cat is that.
Meow!
Yeah, can you put your cat on the mic? Meow! Meow!
Listen, he's napping so peacefully right now. He's a good
It's not your
boy.
fucking cat!
But I'll usher Peppy in, and I'll start like pulling branches off of Peppy, and I'll take Peppy to a quiet corner.
Yeah, luckily, this is a druid commune, so there is some initial, like, is that a wild animal? But, you know, they see you be up close and personal with him, and while he's looking distrustfully at people, he's not acting aggressive, so they just kind of politely don't comment on it. Just a little salute.
Yeah.
And you've got your boy, and Dewspot closes up the wall again, which, by the way, I will put his name in there. Oh, Baxi. There we go. And the woman kind of like gestures for you all to step aside, as everyone else is continuing to like batten down the hatches, you know, getting ready for this storm. And as you do, you guys note that yes, there is like a fair amount of these older folk. There is a lot, though. Like everyone else who is not old is 14 or under. There is no like middle-aged people here right now.
They kill them.
How'd you know my plot?
Mm.
The children are all like kind of lingering back. I salute you, Laura. I'm bad at talking and pronouncing things.
No.
But the children are all kind of like lingering back, watching you all with wide eyes as the woman pulls you aside. Well, that was certainly something. Are you all alright?
I think so. And then just go turn to everyone and go, Ash, is it? She was running like a horse. She did not see what was going on.
Yeah, about as good as I get, I think.
Alice is like rubbing her back. It's like,
Certainly seemed like a hectic drive there. Well, I'm sure glad you made it. You're, of course, more than welcome to batten down here during the storm. I'd hate to see, traveling folk out there all alone. Well, I'm sorry for assuming. I'm guessing you're looking for shelter for the storm?
yeah, that's exactly what we were doing. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Of course.
If you're offering, thank you. What do you need in return?
Nothing's needed in return. It's fine. At this point, that older tabaxi Dewspot is approaching, and he kind of has like, the ears flat back, narrowed eyes, very like distrustful, and he leans toward the woman. Naomi, they're strangers. We can't allow them in here without the Stone Guardian's permission. And the woman, Naomi, kind of holds up her hand to gesture him away. My son is gone right now, so I raised him to be a good man. I know that he would take these people in, so I will make this offer in his stead. Go take care of the children, Dewspot. Thank you for your assistance. He still looks annoyed, but he kind of dutifully bows his head and steps away. She turns
Oh my
back
God,
to
it's
you
the
guys.
queen. I bow.
Sorry about that. We don't often have strangers here. We kind of avoid strangers. You all traveling somewhere far, or you just get caught out looking for food? My name's Naomi Ben, by the way.
Yeah, we were traveling. We've been traveling for quite a while, but it didn't seem like today was going to be a good day for that.
Yeah, we don't normally get people in this area, so it was certainly a surprise. I hope you'll forgive us all for our lack of social graces, I guess you could say. She says this with like a pointed look at like the gaggle of 15 to 20 children that are just staring you all down with wide eyes.
Tori's just this like little wave.
You do not get a wave back.
No. Tori just turns around with a really sad face towards everyone else.
You don't have to do anything in return. I'll tell you what. I don't know exactly how long this storm is gonna last. But we got a spare tent and campfire. You're welcome to stay until the storm is done. I just ask that you don't cause any problems with the folk of Burdown. It's kind of like I said, we're not used to people. I will write the card name for you.
I don't
Shouldn't be an
think
issue
we're
there.
going to- Yeah, I don't think we're the type. I look at Nemesis.
I also look at Nemesis.
Siv.
Alright. Naomi kind of gestures for you all to follow her a bit further in. And this is a truly huge tunnel. It's 30 feet by 30 feet. And while there's like torches set up along the sides by these people, it goes down at a slant deeper and deeper into the earth. You cannot see the end of it. You just see distant points of light going down and down. But she brings you to one of the last tents before it just becomes the tunnel and the lights. It is a slightly bigger tent. There is a campfire set up in front of it, and there is a young woman tending to it, probably early 20s. She is an orc. She has a very extensive, splint on her leg right now, and another one on her wrist. And she seems to, be kind of bored as she pokes at the fire, so she brights up as you all begin to approach. Naomi kind of comes to a stop and gestures to the tent. You all are welcome to stay here. I'm sure my daughter Shashandri will be happy to keep you company and point you towards anything you might need. I've got to finish making sure we're all sealed up against those winds. Let me know if you need anything. Shashandri, it is hot. She. Hey, listen, Alice, you specifically, you're used to people who've worked in mines, in ground. This is clearly a young woman who grew up working underground. She's kind of, not as tanned as an orc who spent a lot of time in the sun might be. She's a bit of a pale gray-green. But she's buff. She's just, kind of laid up with an injury. And I will write down her name. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Everyone back off, she's mine.
She is not a minor. Oh, I just realized because
I was about to respond to that. I was like, what? No, I thought she was 20.
Neurodivergent and a
Yeah.
minor.
Neurodivergent too. Works in those minds.
Uh.
Neurodivergent.
She's kind of like excitedly shifting as her apparently mother walks away. And she excitedly goes, hey, hi. You all taking shelter here for the storm?
Yeah.
Oh,
They were nice to let us in.
Lovely. That's a bit surprising to know my mother, but here, I've got some more logs right over there. Just give me a sec. She kind of like awkwardly works herself to her feet and does like a little hobble to pull over some more logs so that you guys can sit at the
No, I
fire.
insist. No, I insist. Ow. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I got it. You sit down. I got it.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. You don't have to.
Come.
She sits herself back down, kind of awkwardly positioning the splint. Well, sure glad you all didn't get stuck out there in that storm. It sounded like it was gonna be pretty nasty.
Yeah, glad we didn't get stuck out in it either. Do those storms happen a lot around here? You all seemed pretty prepared.
Well, that's probably more because Ma is pretty intense about being prepared for all the different possibilities. I mean, ever since we opened the burrow back up, she's wanted to be ready for anything at all.
Was the burrow closed at some point?
Yeah, we only opened it, geez, I think like the last year or so. I haven't particularly kept track. I've been mostly working down below. I mean, we don't get a lot of strangers here. The last strangers who came was about... So, Naomi, founded Bird Down a long time ago. You know, found the hole, realized it was a safe place to live and all that. And then about apparently 17 years ago or so, some people came, said that they were travelers, wanted a place to spend the night. Ma let them in. And they attacked during the night. Turned out they were like, bandits. They killed a bunch of people. And Ma is a pretty, good druid, so she pushed them out, sealed up the burrow, and all the other village folk didn't want that to happen again, so Ma just kept it shut. We had plenty of food and water from down below, so we didn't really need to open it back up, But my brother, the Stone Guardian, he's in charge now. And he said that we should open it back up so we could, stop hiding from the world and all that. I'm sorry, I'm going on this long-winded rant, and here you are, your guests.
I mean, that's horrible what happened.
I mean, I don't remember it. My parents died, but I don't remember them. So,
Can I ask what you said your brother's a stone guardian?
Oh, that's like, his title. His name is Amton.
What does he do?
He's like a really strong, like druid type. He's really good with like the earth and stone and like speaking to the land around us. So when we saw that he was stronger than Ma and was like way stronger than any of us, we thought it'd be a good idea if he was like the new leader. Cause no disrespect to Ma, but she's getting up there, and she can be pretty set in her ways. And Amton thought it would be good if we started to, open up some more.
What do you mean by talk to rocks?
Like, the earth, the tunnels, the stone, the spirits of the land, that sort of thing.
Same way I
Can I do that?
No, it's a druid thing.
Oh.
Listen, Alice can try. Alice can take a level in druid if you want.
Look around and find out. Sorry, Chloe, you were talking.
No, I just like to really lean over to Alice when Alice looks obviously very confused. And it's like how I can do it. Don't worry.
Fair.
So everyone here is a druid.
Well, some of us don't have the magical touch, like myself. But those of us who are able to and want to often do learn, like the nature type of magic.
So what do you
Very
do
cool magic to
usually?
have.
I don't do, like, I'd say anything specific. I usually just work on the tunnels, hunt for food. I dig out new water sources when ours are running dry. We're working on expanding one of the caves so we can maybe use it for storage during the winter.
So obviously there's more to this place down.
Oh yeah. When the burrower first got here, it dug straight down, and there's tons and tons of caves and tunnels down there. It's crazy.
The burrower.
Yeah, that's.
Hold on.
Any idea of what that is?
Well, I've never seen it, and I don't think any of us have, other than Amton, but that was recent. We just, we saw the tunnel. Naomi always thought something had made it, especially since sometimes we could feel rumbling down below, and we'd go explore, and there'd be new tunnels. We started to understand there was something digging, but it wasn't hurting us, and it seemed to know we were here because it never touched any of the tunnels we were currently in. It only dug around in places we weren't. Never hurt any of us, so we just kind of called it the burrower. And then, pretty recently, when Amton was, became the Stone Guardian, talking to the Earth, he encountered the burrower. It approached him because it could sense that he was more attuned with the Earth than anyone else before had been. And it was like, hey, I'm here. I don't want to hurt you guys. We've got a symbiotic thing going on. I want to help you guys and all that. And Amton asked it why it dug so much, and it said that it ate the Earth. The Earth was what it consumed. So we just started calling it, the ravenous burrower, because it must be so hungry if it's eating so much dirt and it's going so fast, But I haven't seen it before. Amton said that he only saw it briefly and that it's real big. He said it had yellow eyes and brown scales and stuff.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah.
So it's a symbiotic relationship between
Yeah.
people that live here and the burrower. So
Yeah, it makes tunnels. It'll specifically make caves where it knows water is, so we can come and get the water. Sometimes, more recently, it's told Amton hey, there's some cave animals here. You could come and hunt them. So, we've been working on it together. Actually, the last say fortnight or so 14 days ago.
Start falsing.
No!
Fortnite.
No! Fortnite! In the background, all the 14-year-olds are doing the Fortnite dances.
yeah, the default dance. flossing and whatnot.
About 14 or 13 days ago, apparently the burrower called to Amton and said that it was harmed by something in the earth as it was digging. It was apparently digging this important tunnel that was gonna help it and us. I don't really know the details, but it called on Amton and was like, "Hey, something hurt me. I don't know what it was. Could you see what it was?" So Amton gathered up all the folks who knew the tunnels well and went on down to try and help. Normally I'd have gone with because I'm pretty good with the tunnels, but I took a spill about a month ago, so I'm waiting to heal up. Ma wanted me to wait.
And he's not come back.
No, but there's, food and water down there. We're not particularly worried.
I am.
Well, if it was strong enough to hurt the thing that made all this, and she kind of gestures to like the big tunnel we're probably seated in right now. It's. Are you? I don't mean to question the abilities of your stone guardian, but it's. There are a lot of things that could have hurt something that big and been dangerous. So,
I mean, I suppose so, but like we've still occasionally felt, the rumbles of the burrower digging around. And if it spoke to Amton before, I think that if something was wrong, it'd be able to tell one of us,
fair. Has it not spoken to anyone before besides Antom, or?
Not that I know of, or I mean, nobody else, everyone else has said that it was the first time it spoke to someone. But it must have the capability to, if it was able to with Amton.
Fair enough.
Huh. Interesting. Well, hey. Truth or dare?
So are we just gonna wait out the fucking tornado?
That's up to you guys.
Actually, I have a question. Can I get a tour of this place?
I mean, we shouldn't go too
If
deep
that's alright.
right now, but I can show you around, Bird Down and stuff.
Sounds excellent.
Can I go and try and fix the wagon while they're doing that? Because the wheels came off and stuff.
Yeah, sure.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll help with that.
Goshen has the biggest fucking brain.
Yeah, getting prepped. Alrighty. Yeah, you spend some time, the two of you spend some time repairing the wagon. I do love that you two are doing this together, since Shoshin has that, terrified dog vibe around Coco.
We ignore it. We have to do it for the good of the wagon.
For the wagon, I have mending.
I have knowledge of wagon.
Yeah.
Wagon proficiency.
What's this truth or dare thing?
Do you guys play Truth or Dare?
Thought Alice was
the
getting a
rest of the
tour.
day?
Yeah, he's getting a tour, so
Yeah, sure. The tour doesn't take long. You're just taking around, here's where blank lives. Here's where blank lives. It's a bunch of, tents. Shashandri tells you that, they don't do permanent structures, because sometimes in the summer they'll go deeper because it's cooler underground. And during winter they come more towards the top. and sometimes they'll move if there's like a stronger food source somewhere else, that kind of thing. So they prefer to live in the tents.
Fucking same.
uh,
We're not so different, you and I.
yeah, you seem to have a pretty strong understanding of the tunnel and whatnot. You know, seem to know your way around it. You've been underground before?
You could say that. Yeah, actually, most of my life I spent underground.
Really?
Yeah. And the tricks of the trades, I had skinny hands so I could really reach in to grab minerals and such.
Oh, so you like gathered the valuable stuff underground.
Yeah, that was my job.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah. And what was yours again? What did you do? Or what do you still do?
I usually just work on like expanding tunnels where we need them. You know, sometimes our water source is under a few feet of rock, so I'll dig through and pop that open. I really just help out with mining and whatnot. Nothing too exciting.
Well, hey, I couldn't do that. You're pretty strong then.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
So, what are you all doing traveling out there?
Well, we're actually headed to a wedding of sorts.
Oh, what's a wedding?
A wedding?
Yeah.
It's where, I guess, it's where people join together, I guess. I've never really been asked this question. But I'm pretty sure it's when people love each other and they want to show that they're committed in the eyes of the government.
Oh.
They sign a piece of paper and kiss in front of people and then have a huge party.
Well, it certainly sounds fun. So you all are going to attend? Or one of y'all
Yeah.
getting married or somebody else?
Somebody else.
Cool, very cool.
It'll be exciting. I've never been to a wedding, so
Ah.
at least I don't think so.
As far as I know. Ned. So true.
Yeah, all 6 of us are getting married. Actually, all of us are getting married. It's a surprise marriage. One of us is getting married, but we don't know who.
Well, that's a shame if you're getting married. She didn't say that.
Yeah, it ain't me.
So if it's a party, you all are gonna have like good food, dancing, I'm sure.
Yes, which is, I mean, hey, I don't know what kind of dancing, but I know that we have to wear decent clothes, so I'll have to figure that out. But now I like my sweatpants.
Well, I don't know if I can really be the judge of decent clothing. I just kind of like to wear what works best. But you know, I think you look nice. You got a nice outfit.
Thank you. I do like a little spin.
Yeah. All right, you guys.
Awkwardly go back up.
Yeah,
I'm
Nemesis.
at work right now. Yes.
Just kind of like walking behind, like kicking pebbles.
Nemesis, truth or dare?
Duh.
I dare you to eat this rock. Just pick up
How
a fucking
big?
rock.
How big is the rock?
It's like a toonie.
Can I like? Okay. Can I? I think it's funny if this person thinks that I'm actually gonna eat this rock. So can I like sleight of hand pretend to eat it and then like make the rock crunching sounds with Dormant's touching?
I'll say first roll sleight of hand to see if you can make it disappear in a believable way.
I believe it.
6. I throw it over my shoulder.
And now roll deception with disadvantage.
Yeah. Deception. 11.
You do it. Shishandri, the orc that's with you, does not seem to believe it. She just kind of laughs a bit. You hear several gasps from nearby children, though, and hear whispers of like, "Oh, he ate that! Did you see? He ate a frog! He's like the burrower! Oh my gosh!"
Yes. Honestly.
Yeah, a little bonk as it hits Coco's head. Yeah, you guys spend some time, futzing about in Burdown. It's a very small place. There's not a huge amount of people. Just kind of hanging. They bring over some bedrolls in case you don't have any. And you guys can bed down for the night, because you can still faintly hear the howling of the wind outside.
Sick.
Yeah, and you guys don't
Wait,
have
are we
to
all
keep
sleeping
watch
in
or
the same
anything.
tent?
Yeah, are we all tenting up?
I mean, unless you guys want to pull some tents out of your own packs.
No, it's a sleepover.
No, sleepover!
Sleepover.
Everyone, you guys have to go to bed and be quiet. I have soccer in the morning.
What's soccer?
Truth or dare, Nemesis?
I'm not eating another rock, if that's what you're asking.
You can't answer truth.
Alex
Oh,
just
you're
drops
right.
and you just hear a rock hit the fucking floor.
No, he goes, truth. No more rocks.
Savior! Someone has to either help.
Dying.
Someone has to roll Coco over so they can get up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's usually the owl bear.
They can't get up because their legs would still dangle.
Peppy is not only the therapy animal, but also the physical therapy animal.
Yeah.
Helps you get up.
My service dog.
All right, you guys have a sleepover night, you know? Did we hear the truth, though? That's the question here.
You didn't get the...
From Nemesis.
Hold on, let me... Alright, Nemesis. Okay. Alice is, like, laying down on her back.
Mm-hmm.
Like, sleepover style. Like, just laying there looking up. Alright, truth. Let me think. Alright, Nemesis.
Yes.
What event in your life has shaped you most as a person, and how did it do so?
What was this interview?
Oh. Meeting you, darling. He's like kidding, but
Alice just lays there.
good night.
You suck. And she rolls over. She says it with a smile on her face.
All right, you guys spend the night. For once, nobody has to keep watch or anything like that. So it's just a restful night.
I have the best night ever.
Yeah. The next day, it's about the same. Shishandri kind of waves a hand as you all wake up. She's like pushing some meat around in a skillet on the fire. And she's kind of like pushing around. I got some food from some of the cave animals. If you guys want some, you're of course welcome to. Or if you don't lack meat or you have your own food, totally welcome.
Thank you.
There's 1, 2.
Tori turns to Coco and asks for another good berry.
Yeah, they're good for 24 hours.
Yeah.
I'll give Tori another good berry because I don't have to eat. So there's still 6 of them,
Hell yeah.
or
And
7.
Tori
No,
is
5.
vegetarian.
Bitches.
Oh,
True.
Quirky character fact.
Druid
Quite
moments. Love it. Fuck,
Oh,
I
we're
forgot
supposed
the
to do
character
it.
facts! Alright, as you
No.
guys sit around and eat
Who
breakfast,
reminded teacher?
give me your fucking character facts, all of you.
It's like the killing class is like, man, you forgot to ask for people's homework.
Let's do the homework.
I'm sorry.
My god.
Unbelievable.
I have to give a Coco fact.
Yes.
Okay.
Someone volunteer, else I'm pointing the gun.
Okay, I'll
I'll
volunteer.
volunteer. Okay.
Okay. Please, I
No, no,
insist.
no.
Wait.
Please, I insist.
Okay. Coco is okay. So this is kind of embarrassing. Coco is a Coca-Cola machine. Of course, we know.
Mm-hmm.
But they do carry Pepsi products only.
oh,
What's
by
the
K.
Welsh doing
drinks.
in there?
Huh? Oh, those are just conjured. Those are magic, Wilder.
Understandable.
They're not real. That's my Coco fact. Coco bisexual.
Yeah, Coke and Pepsi, baby.
Coke and Pepsi, baby. No walls.
A lovely Coco fact. Who wishes to go next?
Okay, no.
Hell yeah.
So Tori has always made her own clothes.
Yo.
So right now, like every when they were camping, everyone was like camping down and stuff. In the boring time, because she obviously only sleeps for 4 hours, she's been drawing in the dirt like dress concepts for the wedding because she knows that like Nemesis's family have been like, oh, we'll pay for it. She's like, no, I'm going to find some random leaves and dirt on the way here there and create.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
It's couture, darling.
Hell
That's
yeah.
so cute.
Alright.
It is
Who's-
really cute.
Who's on the chopping block next? The figurative.
I guess me.
Yeah.
Nemesis can't swim. That's
Don't-
my fact.
Don't give me this gun. Don't give me this gun.
I gave you this gun.
Yeah,
a
I
while
remember this
ago.
fact.
Oh, you did?
Oh, did I tell this
Yeah,
one?
this has been a.
I have no fun facts.
This has been established canon.
No.
It doesn't have to be, like, plot important or anything.
That's my fact.
It can be as simple as Nemesis can do a backflip.
Can he? I really haven't even considered the possibility of Nemesis doing a backflip.
That's up to you.
I think he can.
Yeah, why not?
I think
Nemesis
he
could do.
could like. I think he could do a backflip like 75% of the time.
Yeah.
It's the lucky.
Yeah, exactly.
Burns a couple of lucky points to make sure he can do a backflip.
He does the flip and like
That's what he
the
does
knife
before he goes
falls
to
out.
sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the knife clatters to the ground.
Yeah, he steps on it.
Oh no. Right. Who's next?
Trips over his horns.
Alice or Shoshan?
Okay. I'll go. Fuck. What do I... Oh, I guess... Okay, Alice, when she's not, like, talking to somebody, or she's doing her own thing, like, whether or not she's, like, building something, or digging holes, or whatever, she's always humming. She's always humming some sort of song, some tune, some anything. Just to kind of keep her chill.
That is adorable.
Because she needs it to focus. Because she can hear a lot better than everyone else.
Very understandable. Hell yeah.
So she hums little tunes. So if you ever, like, stumble upon her, like, doing anything around, she's probably humming.
That's so cute.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Alright, Ned.
Alright. I have realized I can just share facts that we already established that have never been brought up since.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going with when they were kids, shadowing Tasha braid her hair.
So
I
cute.
think we said that like a while ago.
Yeah, we did.
And I remembered.
It was probably like shadowing Shoshin. Someone else was watching from the distance. You know who. What? Bonding,
Yeah.
Truly. Hell yeah. Alright, that's the fun facts. Does anyone eat Shashandre's offered food, or just your own
Yes.
stuff? Oh, hell
I do
yeah.
not want the
No.
gummy sweet again.
Hell yeah.
No,
They
it
got,
was
like-
delicious, Coco. Just got stuck in my teeth.
I'll eat one of Coco's berries.
Did
The
I...
mystery meat.
I'm less afraid of
I didn't hear if you said or not, Alice. Did you eat some too, or no? Oh, hold on. I'm breaking up really bad. You guys hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
Oh,
Oh no. Yeah.
yes, you guys can hear me again?
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, this
Wait.
is so bad. This is so rough. Fuck.
Oh, I had to check DMs.
Well,
I saw.
You sound okay.
For me, it's cutting in and out so bad. Someone say
Hey.
something.
I love the
Something.
smell of fuck.
Yeah? Pop off.
Yeah.
Pop off.
I don't know.
Okay, looks like my connection is good again. Everyone should check their messages. I did not send a message to everyone, but some people should check their messages about some things.
oh no.
But you guys are having a good breakfast, having a good day, chilling. You know how it be. Sounds like the storm is still going. Naomi does come over at some point and tells you guys that one of their druids who understands weather a bit better. She gestures over towards like an air genasi who seems to be like focusing, maybe like listening to the wind. Said that the storm should clear up sometime in the following night. But you guys are good to do whatever you want with your day. You know how it be.
In this cave.
In this cave. In this long tunnel.
At least we're together.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
something.
Or something.
Well,
Yeah?
I want to go exploring.
Yeah?
Is the cart in decent shape now? Like, is it
Yeah, yeah.
movable in concept?
Between you and Coco working together with like the mending you guys are able to get it back in working order. Maybe not as good as new, but at least enough to be able to, make things happen.
Right.
Chloe, you said you wanted to explore?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. What you exploring?
I kind of like to go have a look at some of the tunnels.
Hell yeah. Are you just...
Ooh, I'll go with you.
hell yeah. Are you guys grabbing a torch, letting anyone know, or just hooking elbows and taking a walk?
Taking elbows and taking a walk.
Taking a walk.
Taking a walk.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Taking a walk.
All right.
Girls' Day.
Girls' Day. Hell yeah. Yeah. You guys, head off into the tunnels. Shashandre, like, kind of briefly calls after you. Alice, like, be careful down there, just in case, if you don't know your way.
Don't worry, I've been
We'll
doing
work
this
it
for
out.
years.
Alright. Yeah, you guys begin to descend. There's plenty of torches along the way, so there's plenty of light. And you guys head off. After you guys have been walking for, I'll say 20, 30 minutes, those of the rest of you who did not go on this walk, are any of you, watching the others, or just kind of like chilling and hanging out?
I'm
I feel-
chilling.
Yeah, I feel like Coco has become very popular with the children.
This is true.
Yeah.
Alright, you two are chilling.
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on things.
Hell yeah. 30 minutes. 40 minutes.
Oh no.
50 minutes.
Oh no, I don't like that he's doing this.
An hour. So you two, who failed your wisdom saving throw and are taking a stroll down to the tunnel,
Oh,
Ah.
very cool.
you're strolling along. You heard things, felt things. Makes perfect sense to you. You begin to hear faint skittering up ahead. And you can vaguely make out some forms, like kind of moving along the roof of the tunnel. They seem to take note of you, but and ignore you. And you keep going. Until the tunnel opens up into a large cave. And that's when you both kind of come back to yourself and realize, hold on a moment. Or rather, Alice realizes that, because Alice, you are very practiced with tunnels, and you abruptly realize you notice the pressure in your ears, the kind of weight in the air, the smell. You are very deep underground, deeper than you've ever been before in your life, deeper than you should have been for walking for an hour at the angle that you did. I would say that Tori is still kind of like caught in this moment, but it would be pretty easy to shake her out of it by this point. It's kind of faded mostly.
Did I realize that, like, while I was walking down to this point, like, was I conscious enough knowing that, like, hey, this is good? Or was I, like, blacked out?
No, you were like, oh, this is good. This makes sense. This is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, okay, I had no anxiety. Okay.
Mhm.
Now I've kind of realized, like, oh,
Yeah. You still have that feeling of, like, there's something I'm supposed to do, and you remember what it is you're supposed to do, but you've realized that, oh, it's kind of off that I have that feeling.
yeah, okay. Alice is just gonna kind of stop and grab, like, the back of Tori's, like, collar. I guess, like a shirt, not like a dog collar.
Not the wings, please. They're still
Remove that
healing. Leave the wings alone.
Yeah, fucking right by the wings.
No.
No, they're still healing.
Dory.
Hmm? Yeah.
What the fuck just happened?
Am I still in the Charles, or have I been shaken out of it?
I'll say, with Alice pointing it out, because by this point, that compulsion lasts an hour, so it is fading. You still, like I said to Alice, you still have that desire, though you, with Alice kind of pointing it out too, you're like, wait, yeah, that's kind of weird that I have that feeling.
I'm sure there's something we should be doing, right?
I think so, but it feels weird. It feels off. I'm not sure. Well, for the amount of time we've walked, we're quite deep underground, so
How
maybe
deep
we
would you
should
say?
at least
At least deep.
deep. Yeah. At least pretty deep. On a scale of deep to really deep or really deep. So I guess we should just be cautious. Because usually the deeper you go, the darker and and the scarier creatures get, so.
What if we just take a couple more steps and then turn around? Because I mean, there's nothing. It doesn't look like there's anything down here.
Can I hear anything?
Roll a perception check. And you get advantage because this is based on hearing.
21.
21. You do still note the very faint skittering, though in this larger, more open cave, it's much more distant because the roof is way further up.
Okay.
And you also notice now, further into this huge cave, hey, Alice, can't see, so you can't tell how far it goes. Tori, this cave goes on, for all you know, forever. It's long as fuck. But, you hear Alice further into the darkness, kind of more like sludgy sounds, like kind of flopping. And there's this faint sulfuric smell.
Oh fuck, it's the warden. Oh shit.
Well, we could always. I mean, I guess if there's really nothing here, we could turn back, and then maybe we'll remember what we were supposed to be doing.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. Let's try and be quick.
Okay.
You guys turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll say to Tori, a tunnel is a tunnel. You know, you're not particularly
Tunnels
versed
really
in
tunnels.
underground things. Alice, that's not the same tunnel you came down.
Wait a second.
That's...
This isn't the right tunnel.
What do you mean it's not the right tunnel?
We didn't come down this way. Is there another entrance?
Can I see another entrance?
Yeah. There's a lot. Look at now. Along what little of the cave walls you can see stretching out in either direction, there's multiple holes. A lot. Holes.
Okay, so we just need to figure out what which way we came down, and that should be easy, right?
Give me a minute. Can I fucking guess? Can I see?
Mm-hmm. Make an Arcana check real quick.
Natural 20, sorry. Sorry, 26.
No, pop off. A natural 20 is perfect. You have this sulfuric smell in your nose. There's faint skittering, some sludge noises. There's holes, there's a cave. This feels pretty insane, pretty not natural. The compulsion to come down here was not natural. You clearly lost time somewhere along the way. You're not sure if an hour actually did pass, if it was longer, if it was less. Maybe you really did come down that tunnel you're currently facing and you just don't remember. Maybe you appeared here. You're not sure, but what you are sure about is that something knowingly exerted power over you to trick you to come down here.
Oh no, he's the robot.
Oh, robot.
Oh no!
Robot.
No! No! Can you hear me? Fuck, I'm gonna try changing. Let's try this. What about now?
Way better.
Oh, hell yeah. I changed the region.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta fiddle with that. Hell yeah. Where did I lose you guys?
Something knowingly exerted power
Yeah.
to get people here.
Yeah, something knowingly exerted power on you guys to trick you to be here. And is attempting to keep you here by keeping you confused.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna reach into my pocket very carefully.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna pull out my pocket with a clenched fist.
Mm-hmm.
And hold it in front of my mouth. Then I'll open my palm. And then blow. Like I'm blowing something out of my hand. Except my hand turns into a fucking middle finger. And I cast Dispel Magic.
Let me check Dispel Magic. Dispel Magic. Maybe. I don't want to tell you exactly what this is. So let's see.
It's fair.
Load faster internet. Wow. So crazy for real. There we go. Alright, go ahead and make an ability check. With your spellcasting ability, so intelligence.
Okay. 21.
Alright, let me...
Come on, Alice. Come on, Alice.
Alright, you feel the urge fade. You no longer feel that urge to, as the voice told you, come and help make a tunnel. So you no longer feel that urge. The cave around you does not dissipate. Nothing like that dissipates. You're still in this space, you still smell things. You're still, as far as your senses are telling you, insanely deep underground right now.
Does Tori also feel the same, or were they not affected by my dispel magic?
No, both of you, feel the urge fade, the compulsion.
Okay, sick.
You're already here. You're already in the building.
All right. Tori. Oh god. She's dead.
Oh no.
Tori.
Tori died.
Tori. Tori, please.
Oh no.
Now you're alone down there.
Oh no. It's just you.
Tori.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I lost you in the caves, brother.
I know, my mic decided, I didn't realize my mic wasn't working, and I was like, oh, why are people ignoring me?
Oh no.
I couldn't hear you at all. Oh my god. What were you saying prior?
So I don't want to waste my only 4th level spell slot if it's something that might not work. But, okay, Alice, so I could, use spell, locate creature and then maybe try and see if I can, if any of the tunnels kind of ping loudly. So maybe I could try and locate, one of our friends.
It's fair. I do also have message, but I don't know if it's gonna work underground.
I mean, it's magic. I don't think there's,
So
No, it's
Limit?
120 feet.
I will say, for your guys' sake, Alice, going off of what you know, of depth, you don't know the exact depth you're at, but the deepest you've ever dug before, while, like, mining, was, like, I'd say nearly 10 miles. You're deeper than that. So, keeping that in mind for distance of spells.
That's fucking deep. Okay. Did we leave tracks? Did we leave fucking tracks? Dirt?
There's dirt and stone. There's certainly tracks where you're standing right now.
Why didn't I take stone shape?
Oh shit.
But
There's-
as you guys stand here and try to figure out what in the world to do, hey guys up above, the three of you
Yes.
hanging out, chilling, playing with the kids. You know how it be. It's been nearly 2 hours since Tori and Alice went for a stroll down into the tunnels.
Okay.
Chandri is kind of like shifting anxiously, looking down the tunnel. She hasn't said anything yet, but it's up to you guys whether you do anything. What you doing? What you saying?
Man, Coco isn't saying anything for all Coco knows. Those two are in love, and they just want some alone time.
Can I insight check, like, so you said she was acting like anxious, but can I insight check to get like a bit more
Yeah, sure.
understanding of that?
Sure.
As in like anxious in what sense? Kidding, 11.
I mean, It's
Oh wait, I
That's
have
also
lucky. I have
insight.
lucky. Never mind. Hold on. Time for
You
the
want to use lucky right now, or do you want to use lucky when we're going into the cave,
to
the
be
death
clear.
cave?
I was gonna
Yeah.
say it's pretty obvious what the insight is, so don't feel like you have to use your lucky on this.
reasonable.
She had said when they were leaving, like, you could get lost in the tunnels. Don't go far. And it's been 2 hours, and she's kind of looking anxiously. She doesn't seem like sussy. She seems like, two people just wandered off into tunnels that I know are notoriously tangled, and they're not back yet. And I am not in a physical state to be able to go and look for them, so I'm nervous.
Let me see.
I guess we should go look for them.
Well,
Probably.
we
I
could leave
It-
some sort of like trail, like a physical trail of the way that we go down.
Like,
Like
Could
no,
be.
now here's a
Like
question of
50
Wilder.
feet of
So-
camping
blocking
rope.
the walls.
So, so when I use divine sense, I am able to detect like ASMR and that kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that kind of thing. So if I were to leave like drops of my blood at specific intervals, would I be able to track those?
Or
I'll s-
holy water, because
I'll
we
say
have
yes.
that too.
However,
Okay, cool.
each
take damage for
time,
that.
yeah, each time you come to an intersection and you want to leave blood to mark where you came from, you will take damage. Yeah.
That's the best I've got, especially considering like we don't know how long this is gonna be.
Could we also use holy water? Because I do have it in my inventory.
Oh, would holy water? Yeah, would holy water do that?
Holy water
I
would
think-
not register. I would
No.
say.
Wait, we can share the bloodline because Divine Sense picks me up as well.
Yeah, I have a bunch of HP though, so
That's true. Well, if it gets too much, I'm some backup blood for you.
fair. Oh wait, we would
Backup.
have taken a long rest since I got hit by a tree, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I mean, I only lost 3 HP from that, so it's like whatever. But yeah, I think this seems like a good idea.
All right. So you guys are gonna go and look for them?
I think so.
Yeah. Do we have any other types of like preparations or anything? Like, does anyone? So the best I have as far as like tracking people would be Hunter's Mark, but it lasts for an hour, and I would have had to see the person to mark them before that, so I can't really do anything.
Oh, I can do
Um,
that.
Yeah, if we have to split up though, I can do it. So
I'm gonna cast Locate Object
Mm-hmm.
on Alice's spellbook.
And that's 1,000 feet, right?
That is 1,000 feet.
Nope. It's not within 1,000 feet. Not remotely.
What?
ooh.
It's with Alice.
Yeah, it's with Alice.
Yeah, who's over 10 miles underground. But you don't necessarily know that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It's
do
an
you have
Alita
like
that she's.
50 plus spell slots for that?
Nope. But
This is
it
so sad.
lasts 10 minutes.
You better run.
Nice.
So we better start moving.
Just
Yeah.
moving. Hell yeah.
Can we say
Or
to... Sorry, I forget her name.
Jashandri.
Chandri, can we say like if we're not back by a certain time, like send a search party kind of thing?
Yeah, she gives kind of an anxious nod. Yeah, I certainly will. Alice had said that she was, used to tunnels and underground and stuff, so I hadn't too worried. I mean, there's nothing like dangerous down there. The Burrower has never hurt any of us, so I doubt it would hurt any of you, but just, be careful, I guess.
Thank you.
So we could do. This is gonna be a little bit jank. We could do. This might work. So Coco could turn into, because you can still keep the concentration up on locate object while you're transformed into an animal, correct?
Yes.
So I could cast Hunter's Mark on you, and you could just dig whatever you have as fast down as possible
Okay.
until you find them, I guess, and then we would know, like, where more or less to be. I mean, that doesn't. It mostly for me would just be, I get advantage to find you, but I would be able
Right.
to like find you in case something happened, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Let me quickly pull up the creatures I can turn into. That have a burrow speed.
Probably like
Uh,
badger,
it's 3.
giant badger, and
Yeah, I'll turn into a giant badger.
Mhm.
We did.
Yeah.
Who ate the meal this morning?
You and Alice.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah. Tori made the
Tori.
saving throw last night in game.
Okay, yeah, I'll turn into a giant badger.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I'm also gonna cast Longstrider on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Lasts an hour. My speed will increase by 10.
Oh hell yeah.
So I will be able to burrow 20 feet
Mm-hmm.
per round.
Plus sprint. Or
Plus
rather
sprint,
dash.
so 40
Dash.
feet
Yeah.
for 6 seconds. It is like a fucking bulldozer. It's like it's like who's that Bugs Bunny motherfucker?
Yeah. Wile E. Coyote.
No,
Runner.
no,
It's
no.
Runner.
It's the spinny one.
The Tasmanian devil.
Oh,
Tasmanian Devil,
okay.
baby.
Pop off. All right. Are you
ZD.
going straight down?
Yeah, I'm going straight down.
All
It's
right.
Minecraft.
This
This
is
ain't
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
This is Minecraft.
Yeah, I got a water bucket ready.
You know, turn to giant badger. You hear the distant oohs and ahs of the children. And you fucking go for it. You're metal. You scrape that shit through, bulldozer style.
Thank you.
You're digging. You other two, are you starting down the tunnel, or are you just waiting at the top for, Coco?
Can I dig in like a sort of coil
Yeah, sure.
So that we can walk down.
so that you could like slide down or like climb back up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I guess we'll follow that coil.
Hell yeah.
Doing the blood thing, I guess.
I'll say that.
Minecraft would help us in D&D.
Are you guys just doing the blood drops in this straight up single tunnel that Coco is making, or only if you like intersect with something else?
Only if we have to intersect with anything.
Okay.
If we're just digging down, then probably not a big deal.
All right.
There's like only one path, so
As you start digging, Coco, you're going down. You're digging. You're bulldozing. You're digging. I need
Diggy.
both of you to make a perception check.
Me and
Both
Sorry,
of
not
us?
both of you. All three of you.
oh,
Okay.
Do we get the aura? Oh wait,
Yeah.
never mind.
No,
doesn't
this is
count.
not a saving
It's
throw.
not I forgot.
Mhm.
What's for?
Jesus Christ.
24.
I rolled a 3, so it's not bad, all things considered.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, sorry, one sec.
I'm ready for
20.
Coco to be an insane number. Yeah.
20. Wait.
You need some math?
No,
You
no,
want
no,
me to use
no,
the
no,
mental math
28.
with the girl? Oh, hell yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, no. Wait. I can't. I don't know math. Help.
What is it? What is it?
I'm really. It's 28. It's 28.
What'd you
it's
roll?
20,
What's your
it's 28.
thing?
It's 28.
Okay.
It's 28.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I can do math.
All right,
Yeah,
Shosha.
so valid.
Nothing is wrong. You're busy like trying to slide down the tunnel. You're like bracing against the wall, Nemesis is like braced behind you because you have a wider arm span. So you're working you two down at the steep slope. So you're very focused on that. So you do not notice. Nemesis and Coco. Like, when it's hot out and you're looking at asphalt and you can see like the shimmer of heat across it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of start to get that mentally, and you are aware you have entered like kind of a magical space, like you've entered something's domain. Oh, its lair, if you will.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh no.
And things start to feel weird. You, Coco, especially you, what with you being the one doing the digging, you notice very quickly, you blink, you're much deeper down than you were the second before you blinked. You blink again, you're even further down. You start to feel the pressure. You are only digging at 40 feet per round. You know you are. But somehow something about this space is warping your location actively.
Only 40 feet.
Yeah, like, Nemesis, you glance up. There is no longer any light. You guys have only been digging for 10 minutes. And you look back. There's other tunnels intersecting with your tunnel.
Dude, I fucking hate this, man. I
You
hate
didn't
this.
notice
This
any
sucks.
when you went past them. They're there now. You blink again, and Coco, the tunnel behind you is in a spiral. It's straight down. You blink again, and it's the spiral again. The something is actively shifting your guys' position, pulling you in a direction. Someone has, like, done the select all and is, like, dragging you guys across the canvas.
As soon as I notice this, can I, like, make a cut and just start, like, having the blood on the wall as we're going down?
Yes, sir. Go ahead and take 2 slashing damage.
Yeah. Can I also pop a divine sense?
Yeah, sure. What does it sense exactly? What are the types of things?
Let me check.
Celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Yes.
Checks. Hey, besties. This whole space around you, fiendish. Everything is screaming fiendish right now.
Nice.
Like, the very earth, when you activate your divine sense, you haven't really encountered a fiend before in depth beyond, like, a tiefling. But, like, the very earth here is like, oozing the smell of fiend.
Wilder,
Yeah.
if we were to be digging down just like normally,
Mm-hmm.
in 10 minutes, I would have dug down 4,800 feet.
Yeah.
That's not a mile yet, even.
It's not a mile? Dude, how
No,
long's a
that's like
mile?
5,000.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Let me double. I think, yeah, it is. Yeah.
5280.
Just double checking that I'm doing things right. Yeah. So no, you're digging fast. You're digging deep. Though, and especially as a badger, like I think I even said something like this when Tori was a badger back during the attack on Armath. Me saying that like, oh, you have like badger instincts in this moment as well, like the sensibility of a badger. So in this moment, your whiskers twitching, the pressure sensor in your ear kind of deal. You are way deeper than you should be for having dug at this speed.
I don't like this hole.
Yeah, are you gonna keep going?
Yeah, I fucking guess.
Hell yeah, I love that. You're fucking going for it.
I'll notify Shoshin of.
Josh is just like so
yeah, I'm
focused.
just like, bro.
Wait, I forgot. I can RP
Chilling.
it. Hold on. Shoshin.
Yeah.
Do you feel that?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific here.
Well, look up.
Okay, I'm gonna look up, I guess.
You see, currently, the tunnel that you guys came down looks more like a zigzag than a spiral. And hey, you blink, it's a spiral again. That's so crazy.
Yeah, that's not good, I would say. Should we
Oh,
talk to Coco about this? It's not great.
yeah. And you know how like you probably could understand this more than I could, but when you like can feel, he's trying to like explain divine sense, but he doesn't really fully understand it. When you can feel like good and bad around you, like with not bad, but like a kind of origin of the being that you're like facing. Like with Undertake, you can feel a kind of, or me, I suppose, a kind of indication. The air here is very, very bad.
She kind of looks at Nemesis and grimaces a little bit, and then it's, I guess, just also I'll divine sense.
Yeah, hey.
And I get the same thing, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That's not good. Can I get any other types of vibes based on like what I'm picking up or anything like this? Like, would anything I have ever seen before give anything resembling this kind of like energy or what?
Roll a history check.
All right. A crispy 2. I did roll a nat 1, so
Yeah,
lovely.
Nope, you haven't heard of anything like this. You would maybe guess like Desico, but you're not sensing anything Desico at all, either of you, with your divine senses. This is not Desico.
Is it Cheslov-esque?
No. Neither of you have ever encountered anything of a power level like this other than a Desico. So that doesn't mean it is a Desico, especially since you're not sensing the Desico energies. But it is whatever is causing this whole area to act this way. It is of a very high power level.
can I like call Coco like all right, and then can I
Hey, Coco.
cast
Right as Shoshin calls you, just at the very edge of your locate object. Hey, it's Alice's spellbook.
My locate object only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah, you've been digging 10 minutes.
Oh. I kind of...
So you probably get
I
it
keep
like
digging.
right as your spell ends.
Right. Okay. I keep digging, but I kind of make it like a noise. That's Shoshin.
No, you do have it on you, Alice. They're digging down.
Oh, okay.
Coco, something's wrong. I that's the noise that badgers make.
Yeah, it is now.
All right. Okay.
Can't be
Honestly, fair.
Scooby-Doo.
I can try and cast something on you that would help. At least maybe with what's going on here. We've identified it as fiendish, so I can. You have to come here for a sec, though.
I make discontent badger noises,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna keep digging towards Alice
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because I can't like communicate that I've found Alice and I don't want to lose it
Mm-hmm.
by like backpedaling.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead. Can I like
Just slap me.
use my movement and Misty Step up to
You
them
can
then?
you can
Or can I
catch
just, like-
up to Coco just fine because Coco's moving at 40
okay.
feet. So essentially, just if you like dash, you catch up.
Okay, I kind of need my action though, so
Fair enough. I mean, it's slope. You can just I'll let you
yeah, I
just
was
do a
gonna
little
say
jump.
it is a slope.
A little
Can I
jump.
just I'm gonna get down there and I would like to cast Protection from Evil and Good, specifically against. Oh well, I don't have to pick actually. It's just any of them
Mhm.
of aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Sweet.
Um,
and what
and-
exactly does that do?
They cannot. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. They also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Or if they're
Oh.
already charmed, frightened, or possessed, they have advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
Hell yeah. Thumbs up. Banger, truly. You keep digging, Coco, and your badger senses, very quickly, quicker than you should be traversing 1,000 feet, tell you, oh hey, there's a cave in this direction. And then you are breaking the wall of the cave. It is a huge cave with no light in it. You don't see or hear Alice or Tori currently. But yeah. You've broken into a large cave. Hey, during this time, it's been 10 minutes. Hey, ladies. What's been going on?
Hey, Tori thinks we're dying.
Yeah?
And she's like, she's like, so Alice, I don't know if this is the best time to tell you, but I've got you something.
No!
Wow.
Tori, are you panicking? You're fucking
Okay. Okay, look, maybe I'm panicking just a little bit. You're more used to this than I am.
Listen, we're fine. We just got to figure out which hole to go into.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, on God.
It really is.
What do I know about them?
Truth or dare?
Maybe like now? Is that what's happening?
What?
Hey, wait. Let's just
Okay, so
let's just take a moment, okay? And then I'm gonna cast Tiny Hut.
As a ritual?
Yeah. We'll
Okay.
do Tiny Hut as a ritual so that we can just be in this little tiny hut. So that Tori hopefully calms down a little bit. A little grounding exercise. So now we're in this little tent.
Hell yeah.
It's like a little mini circus tent. It's like red and white, has the stripes.
What?
Okay. Breathe.
Okay.
We're okay.
Can you hear anything at all?
Not really. But we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just give it a second. We'll take a rest and we'll go from there. Now, Tori, if you
Okay.
We're fine. We're fine. Sorry, we're fine.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
We're fine.
Well,
We're not lost.
well, sorry,
We're
go ahead.
fine.
Well, funnily enough, if you're spending 10 minutes to cast Tiny Hut as a ritual. So, you guys sit in here, you start to have the, we're fine, it's fine. Those of you who just broke into the cave, very briefly in the distance, you see the faintest of light of a spell being cast.
Ooh, yeah, I got eyeballs.
Especially since it's the only light in this entire cave, so it doesn't stay lit up, but
I'll cast light.
you
have
want
dark
to?
vision, right? You
No,
don't have
you're
dark
saying that like is
vision.
that okay, well, I guess you're saying it like it's a trap.
No, you
don't
want to
wanna-
cast light?
No.
I don't trust that tone of voice, King.
Yeah.
Is it magical dark? No, it's not magical darkness. Right, it's just like normal. Like,
No,
we're
it's
underground
normal
dark.
darkness.
Oh, we're chilling.
Very
Well,
chill.
Well, I mean, I guess if there was a brief light, then Coco would have seen that too, anyways.
Mm,
So
yeah.
I'm
That's true.
I'm not worried about light right now necessarily.
Well, I'm a badger actually right now. Do badgers have dark? They can smell.
Yeah, they can see quite well.
They
I
can
You
think.
Sniff.
you smell?
Yeah, I have keen sense of smell. I can
Are you
smell.
gonna sniff?
You
Yeah, I'm a
smell 'em?
sniff.
You give me a
Are they
perception
stinky?
check.
Okay. I keep my mental stats, right?
Yes.
Tight.
I think your
Have
keen senses
advantage.
give you advantage. Yeah.
Yes. That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Oh,
hell
big?
yeah.
What's that
So-
add up to?
that's 31.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. So, with a fucking 31, you definitely pick up the faint, but now kind of familiar smell of Alice and Tori. However, there is also a very powerful sulfuric smell. This kind of like, and this smell that you have never smelled, but somehow some part of you is able to go, oh, that's oil. That's what oil smells like.
My god, I'm part of fucking big oil. Part of the gas companies.
Told you guys, the big boss is capitalism.
God.
Oh, fuck, we're in the pipelines.
Oh.
But are you gonna lead the other two in the direction of Tori and Alice?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You guys head off in that direction. After a little bit of walking, maybe like 5 minutes, some of you, not Nemesis, but the other two, have good passive perceptions. So you can hear faint skittering on the ceiling. Not like it's following you guys, it's just kind of there, traveling in various directions, doesn't seem to take note. Yeah, it's higher than 15, King. And you can hear faintly in the distance, like this kind of sludgy sounds, like something wet and heavy moving.
What does the ground feel like?
It's dirt. It's stone.
Does it feel like? Because you said the smell of oil. Does it feel like slick or anything? Slippery?
No. I'm assuming you guys are staying semi-close to the cave wall.
Yeah.
Since this is a huge cave and you guys could not see or sense any of the other walls except for this one.
Sure. Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Then, yeah.
Man, I'll light this bad boy up. I'm so
Honestly.
scared, but I'll do it.
Alright, as you guys approach, it's not so light as to, like, be visible from far away, where there is just the faintest of inside lighting for you to see a cheery little 10-foot by 10-foot circus tent. A circus tent of a tiny hut.
Uh-huh.
I say once we get there, we light this shit up.
Like the tiny hut?
No, like the cave.
Oh, yeah, we could do that.
I mean, I want to be like, I don't want to be separated, but you know, once we're touching the tent.
We should light the oil on fire.
No, like cast
Oh, you mean
light.
like cast
cast
light?
light,
Oh, okay.
actually.
I thought you meant
Yeah.
like fireball this shit and like
I-
watch
yeah,
it
I
all
would-
burn.
That would
think that's
also
a bad
be funny,
idea.
but
Yeah.
that's plan B.
We're in the oil, I think is a problem here. So if we light it on fire, I think explode.
That is potentially what happens, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that very much,
Fair.
personally.
Me.
I understand your reservations.
Yeah, I'm good with it not exploding, I think.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, let's head to the hut then.
Alright, you guys just gonna knock on the outside of the hut, or you just gonna bloop right in?
I think they can see us, can't they?
Let me double check. Tiny hut, it's right here. Bop, 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 bop. It's opaque from the outside. So, they can see you, but you guys can't see them. You just see a tent. While the two inside just see, like, a giant badger and Nemesis and Shoshin standing there staring at Tiny Hut.
Oh, they're here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Are we all gonna die down here now?
Yes.
No.
It's the voice of God.
Oh my god.
Can we go into the tiny hut? I'm gonna, like, nose it. I'm gonna, like, bonk my little nose against it. Can I go through?
Yeah, if Alice cast it with the intention that if you guys showed up you could go through, then yes.
I'm gonna badger on inside.
Alice, did you?
Yeah.
Damn. An F. It would have been funny.
I'm sorry. I always
No.
have the intentions of letting the others inside.
Understandable. Hey, yo!
Wow, for real?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Alright, yeah.
You're a very kinky girl.
A large badger noses their way inside, followed closely by Shoshin and Nemesis.
I reach my hand out because I can hear something sniffing.
Yeah,
Do I get to pet
that's
the
it.
badger?
It's the shit that I do during Genshin.
It's a metal badger, but yeah.
I take my hand back.
And can we all just run up and hug each of them?
I'm a badger.
Okay, I hug them. That's about that.
Feels good. It's almost warm.
Oh no.
Almost.
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 Alright.
We gonna light this motherfucker up?
Yeah.
Not with fire.
No.
That's
with
the
light.
that's the caveat with light. Yeah, I can do it. I'm scared. I can sense Wilder on the other end. It's like gleeful at this prospect.
What?
I heard that.
That's crazy.
Hear the
I heard
smile.
that.
I can hear the fucking
I'm-
smile.
It's
I
like
can hear the smile.
it's like I
That's why-
already said that there was no other light in here. Go ahead and make the only light in this massive cave. I dare you.
Wait, I can
love
do
a
it.
dare. I love a challenge.
Yeah, truth or dare,
Does
Shoshin.
that mean? Does that? Does that
Well,
mean
if
the would know where
it's
we are?
it doesn't need eyes. It's a worm.
It's like the
Don't have
basilisk.
eyes.
They got tremor
It's-
sense. They would already know we're here.
It said that they had 2 yellow eyes.
They said
Oh, yeah.
one eye.
Okay, yellow
I have
eye.
one eye. Also, that's crazy. We can be besties. We can bond on it.
I'm gonna turn into a little guy.
A little guy.
Yeah, how little?
Yeah, I'm turned back
regular
into myself.
Mhm. Are you
I
1
have a
foot?
Pepsi.
I'm a foot and a half.
Pepsi would not have come down the tunnel with you guys. Pepsi is
No,
not
I meant,
a familiar.
can I have a Pepsi from the vending machine?
Well, I gotta waste a spell slot if I want to do that.
Oh, no, it's okay.
I apologize. Also, it's
Sorry,
not. I
dear.
don't actually have Pepsi. I just have Pepsi products.
Oh, okay.
So no
Yeah.
actual
Like
Pepsi.
Tango.
Like Pepsi
Yeah.
Nitro.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
Like, do you guys not have that?
No.
I've never heard of
It's,
that.
it's like energy drink Pepsi.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Oh, that sounds. Wait, I.
Coco actually does carry it now.
Okay, I'm.
This.
Can I cast a spell? Shush. Because I can make big light happen.
I can make
So
a
that-
little light I can make a light of 20 feet and
I can
also
make
another
it
20
happen
feet.
really far away.
Yeah, I mean, mine's free if that helps, and it lasts an hour.
That's fair.
So, and I don't have to. I just
Well
can set
done.
it and forget it.
It's true.
Can I just like pick up a rock and cast light on it?
Yeah. And then
I'm not dick measuring for the light. I'm just saying like mine's free, so like, you know,
Mhm.
I don't. We don't need to waste spell slots if we're gonna get jumped by Satan or whatever.
Yeah,
So,
so
yeah.
you light it up.
Uh-huh.
And you're inside the tiny hut, so the light isn't currently leaving tiny hut. You gonna what? You gonna chuck it? Give it a roll? What's the situation?
I'm still afraid of your tone of voice.
What?
I hear
think a
it.
throw
I hear
is
the
a good
smile.
option.
Give it a
Yeah,
chuck.
I think-
What?
I think I should be able to throw things pretty well.
Mhm.
I'm powerful. I guess just can I like baseball that bitch? Just
Yeah. Go ahead and roll athletics.
oh hell yes, I got some of those.
For real?
17.
Hell yeah, you veer back. There's a little phoom as it heads out. And you all watch this light spiral out into the darkness. You briefly see like some of the roof of the cave at the edge of the light. And there is like 6-legged insectoids. That are maybe about about like 2 feet long.
Ooh.
They don't seem disturbed by the light. If anything, they seem like they can't see it. But it goes soaring past them and deeper into the cave. And as it goes, you see that further in there are there's some like stalactites, but mostly there are stalagmites.
I don't difference.
And
I forget.
stalactites are the ones on the ceiling. Stalagmites are
Okay.
the one on the floor.
Is there more
Uh,
ceiling ones or floor ones?
more
Sorry,
floor
I forgot
ones.
the word. Okay.
And those of you who have passive perception higher than 16 can see just barely as the light zooms past that there are carvings in the stalagmites. You can't make out what they are, it's much too fast, but there are definitely carvings. And it goes soaring past, and you see it plunk, 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 down maybe about, like, let's say, I don't know what's feasible to throw something. Let's say 200 feet. I don't know if that's crazy. It's a small pebble. It's quiet for a moment, and then you all, because it's much faster and louder, can hear this wet slapping sound, and see a couple of forms approaching the light. A few different forms. Let me see. Size small. So they're like, let's say 3 feet tall. They're these kind of sludgy guys. And I'm gonna spoiler the image. It's not terrible, but just, so it's not too shocking. There's these sludgy guys that approach it and
Ew.
seem to be inspecting the light excitedly. They're not acting aggressively, they're just kind of like, ooh, neat. Yes, light.
Huh.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's the brother.
I mean, there's like a few of them.
Oh.
He's
He's-
mitosis.
Collectively, the brother. They're all
They're all brothers.
just
We all
parts.
brothers in the eyes of God.
stacked up in a trench coat, and they're the brother. Good for them, honestly.
And actually, wow, hey, Nemesis, you speak Abyssal. That's so crazy.
Say
You-
again, you cut out.
Nemesis.
Oh, I speak Abyssal?
Yeah. You faintly hear them speaking in Abyssal to each other.
Oh, excellent.
As one of them goes, Light, light, dare you must tell the one, it's light. I had to just do something terrible,
You said you must tell the one?
The one, yeah.
I immediately convey this to the group. So, are we wanting to get rid of the light, or are we wanting to just observe? I don't really want the one to approach.
That wouldn't be good.
Wait, hold on. Let me go look at my spells.
I can dismiss it, at will, so...
What is the range of... Oh, 30. Cringe, never mind. I can't do spooky things. Yeah, I'll convey what they said to the group. Do they keep speaking, or is that kind of it? Do they head off?
They seem to mutter among each other quietly for a moment, and then one of them, who's like maybe 6 inches taller than the others, kind of straightens up a bit and goes, "Visitors, it must be visitors. And we have gifts for get gifts for visitors." And some of them kind of like sludge away in a different direction, while the big one is still like inspecting the light.
They said they have gifts for visitors.
Like,
mean, I
like
could-
a death gift? Or like maybe they'll let us go gift? That's the way gift.
I
You're very
suppose I
optimistic.
could try and speak to them.
I'm trying, Coco.
They
Okay,
are
what
speaking
if-
a language I don't often hear.
what if we're just very nice and maybe they'll just tell us the way out?
It's certainly possible. We're kind of in their house, so...
We can just apologize, say we didn't mean to intrude, that we don't want to intrude on their house. And if they show us the way out, we can then get back to whatever they need to do for the one.
Perhaps. They don't seem aggressive. But like that could be a wildly unhelpful thing to lead with.
As you guys are discussing this, you're all kind of like still watching. And some of the sludges who like slurped away upon being told to get gifts have come back in the view of the light. And they're holding like bundles. It's too far away to tell what they're holding. But it's bundles of some kind, and they're talking to the slightly bigger one. And Nemesis, they're saying, Where should we leave gifts for visitors? Where? And they just seem to be, like, confused. They don't seem very smart. They're just kind of confusedly muttering among themselves, not knowing where to leave these quote-unquote gifts.
Now I feel bad.
Yeah. Okay, if they're not super intelligent, I feel... Do I get the impression that there's, like, more of these guys just around, or is it, like, just these 3?
Oh, there's, like, 7.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
How far away are they again?
Currently, like, 200-ish feet.
Oh, yikes. Because I was thinking I could pretend to be one of them so that I could try and ask what the gift is. Like, with my voice, because they won't see me.
Mm-hmm.
It's really fucking funny.
Yeah, right?
I think you should do it for the bit.
If that's fine with everyone, that's kind of funny.
It was only the skittery creatures on the walls that can't see?
It was the ones on the ceiling that didn't seem to react to light.
Oh yes, I think they could see you, Nemesis.
Oh yeah, yikes.
I could
just yell.
I don't think a polymorph works that way, actually. You could just yell.
I could just yell.
Mm-hmm.
You say where we dropping.
Where are we dropping, boys? I heard something about Fortnite.
It will echo, and because it's a cave, right? It won't really reveal our location too precisely.
Yeah, presumably.
We are in like a circus tent.
Okay, can I sneak a little bit away from the tent? Just so like we're not yelling from the bright circus tent.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Oh yikes. Nat 20 plus 6.
Hey yo,
Let's
yeah.
go.
You sneak away. You find like a nearby stalagmite without any carvings, and you are able to hide behind it.
Nice. And then can I yell out in Abyssal, like trying to sound like them?
Yeah, go for it.
What should I bring?
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Like as in like what should I bring for the gift to try and get like what they're doing.
One of them kind of like looks up surprised and kind of like looks around, but doesn't seem to think it's odd to not see you while you're speaking. And the big one replies, The food for visitors.
That's so unhelpful, King. Not you, the sludge guy. What should I ask them, guys?
Their sign?
Their sign?
Yeah.
Like astrology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll.
I don't know if there's anything you could ask without it being like kind of sus.
Yeah, or like I want to know if they think visitors are a good thing or a bad thing.
You could say like, oh.
Yeah.
I don't like that you put that like that, Wilder.
Hate it a little bit.
You
I'm
could
against it.
ask like, are the guests like good guests?
Oh yeah.
Guests. Yes.
Guest
Guess.
Guess good.
Guessed good.
Yes.
I'll say. I guess okay. I'm gonna make the assumption that they're kind of a little bit devious and evil. Just going off, I guess.
Vibes.
Yeah, just vibes. No particular reason. And I'll say obviously in Abyssal. And what do we do with guests? Kind of like egging them on, kind of thing. Well, an attempt to.
We bring food for Gifts. Food for guests of ravenous one. And we tell it. We dig.
Yeah. I kind of want to see what food is.
Yeah. Do you think I can sneak closer? I feel like I've had too much luck today. I don't know
I
if that will
can-
go well.
Try, because I can get really tiny.
Oh yeah.
That's true. The druid lifestyle.
So could Tori, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I really want to see what the food is.
Yeah,
You
honestly.
want me to cast Bless on you for
Maybe.
stealth?
I'm
Okay.
gonna turn into a spider. So I'm very tiny.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'll cast Bless on Coco then too.
Hell yeah. This itty
Wanna,
bitty
like,
metal
throw you?
spider.
Yeah.
You want me
I'm
to
gonna-
throw you?
Actually, yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. I'll throw. Can I throw the spider?
Sure. You can throw the
Is it like
metal
one of
spider.
those-
They don't have enough mass.
I feel like
to
it's
take-
funny. Well, if you're metal, that's why I say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
feel like-
can throw the metal spider.
Are
Well,
you
like,
like one of the, like a spooky spider ring? Is that what you're? A 10, a crispy 10.
Awesome. Alright, you rear back. You throw. So you have the bless. However, you are being thrown.
Okay.
And you are metal.
Yes.
So it is much harder to control your sound when you land.
Very small.
You are very small. You are very small.
Like,
So the DC is low. But go ahead and as you land, make me a stealth check with disadvantage.
And you
what
have
is
a
the
D4.
bless? D4? Okay.
Yeah.
The downsides of
Um,
being a little metal creature.
Wait, I
Yeah.
use different stats. Okay, that's better. Okay, cool. Okay. 14.
Alright. You all do kind of wince when you hear the, like, tink of 8 legs landing, but these little sludge guys don't seem to note.
Okay. I'm gonna
They're not very smart.
push myself up onto my little metal legs, and I'm going to what is it? Skedaddle? No.
Skitter.
Whatever.
Scuttle.
I'm gonna skitter! Scuttle! Scuttle! I'm gonna scuttle.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna scuttle over.
Yeah. You're trying to take a look at the gifts they have?
Yeah,
If you
I want to see what it is.
Yeah, so as you first approach, it looks like a like bundle. It's tied with like a leather cord. To you, it looks like maybe a couple moles. You see what looks like some common cave plants that you could forage. It looks like edible things you could get from underground. However, as you get closer, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay. That's a 21.
Yeah, so as you're approaching, it looks initially like, oh, you have a bundle of food. It looks like a gift that could feasibly be given. However, as you get closer, you get that kind of heat wave feeling again. And as it like kind of ripples, you can kind of see through this kind of illusion / enchantment and see this kind of like, hey, not to be ick, but this kind of like gray, not ideal looking meat that is kind of this faint smoke wafting off of it that is black but kind of has like a color shift to it, similar to like an oil slick. So definitely not regular meat, whatever it is.
Right. Gross.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys did eat that. Thumbs up.
I didn't.
What?
Yeah,
didn't.
you didn't.
I didn't either, because I'm different.
Just Alice and Nemesis did. Nice support.
Huh.
Yeah, and I
Truth or
lived.
dare.
Oh, truth or dare.
Truth or dare?
Eat the grey oil meat.
Okay.
Um,
You know what? The druids eat it, so it's
Episode-
fine.
If this episode isn't called Truth and Dare, I'm gonna say-
yeah. That's what I was thinking too. But Coco, also as you approach, you can see some of the carvings on the stalagmites here. It looks like very simplistic carvings of this long creature with like these 5 legs at the front, in like a circle in the center of the 5 legs, and it has these kind of like other circles that seem to almost be bending to this, like kind of like worshipfully, and then you see like another carving that is this long creature with 5 legs at the front, like digging and burrowing towards like this kind of, you can't really tell what the shape is supposed to be because you've never seen anything like it, so there's nothing to compare it to. And then you see like another carving that looks like a depiction of a tunnel, and like stick figures standing at the top of the tunnel, and like little circles bringing up smaller circles to these people. It looks to be just very simplistic carvings these things might have made.
Neat.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also,
Yeah.
as you get closer, at one point you feel your little metal leg dink against something that does not have the texture of rock, and you kind of glance down from your focus on the beings up above and the carvings and all that, because you're so small. You glance down. And Coco, you've seen enough of nature, whatnot. But that's not a rock. It's too soft to be a rock, what you just stepped on. So you kind of shift. You're very small. You try to get a better angle on it to understand what it is. It's a bone. It's not a human-sized bone. It's like an animal-sized bone, but definitely a bone. Bone?
What the
That-
fuck is going on?
On that note, Saber, what you said about the like no our age people, Shashandra
Yeah.
told you that all the able-bodied tunnel workers went down here 13 days ago.
Huh. Okay.
Oh my god, have they been, the druids been eating their friends and family?
That'd be really fucked up.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow, I
Oh no.
I will
What?
tell you guys this much: it is not cannibalism.
Okay, cool.
Oh, great.
yeah, but is it cannibalism if you don't know what you're eating?
I think that's still
Yeah,
cannibalism.
kind of
Yeah.
cannibalism.
Unintentional cannibalism.
Yeah.
Like manslaughter.
I think
Yeah,
that
that's
was
what I was
like a
gonna
plot point in Hannibal.
Yeah. I've seen
Um,
Hannibal. I've read the secret text.
Okay, what kind of bone does it look like?
It looks like some kind of animal bone, like maybe
Okay.
some kind of canine or mole
Okay.
or just kind of like an average everyday animal.
Sure. Okay. I don't see anything else.
I mean, these creatures are talking more in their language, but you don't understand it.
I don't understand. Yeah, okay.
Oh, can I hear?
They're not like shouting as much in excitement anymore. You could try and sneak closer if you want to hear more.
Wait, shush, throw
Yeah.
noses too.
I suppose. I'll sneak a little bit closer.
Alright, roll me another stealth check.
Oh, wait, never mind. Actually, it doesn't matter.
Uh,
I'm gonna cast Bless on Coco, myself, and Nemesis, though.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
But that's
What
only
does that give
attack rolls
me?
or saves, so...
Oh, okay. 17, but if that's not good, I can.
No,
get
that's fine.
lucky.
You sneak closer, and they seem to be like kind of dejected now, and one of them is muttering to another like, I thought we had guests, visitors, such guests. I want to ask question. And the other one replies, question, yes, question. Where light? And they like seem to almost forget about the light for a moment and then re-find it and get excited about the light all over again.
Guys, maybe we're being like rude. Maybe we should just like say hi. Maybe we should just like listen. Is there further to go down the cave?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, can I want to work out if this meat is evil.
Mhm.
So, can I say
Evil meat?
Evil meat?
Evil meat. That's such a good. That's like a band name. Can I say if the guests are not here, why don't we eat?
One of them makes like a kind of very clearly confused expression. We can't. What? Don't eat? Maine don't eat? Maine don't eat? And like a few of them like pick up this call of like, Maine don't eat? Maine don't
Maine?
eat? Yeah, M-A-N-E.
Maine.
They seem to be referring to themselves as mains, whatever that is.
Huh. Interesting.
There are many horse things going on this session.
Huh?
Horse things, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, 'cause mains. I mean, if you want to say hi, I suppose I have to translate. But does everyone want to say hi?
Yeah, we can say hi.
Do you guys want to say hi? Do people in the hut?
Yeah, sure.
You know, I offered that. I said that in the first place. So yeah, let's just say hi. Be nice.
What if we just come across as like really scary? What if they think they're like scared? You just scare or something.
No, let's not do that.
Okay. Oh my god, Alice, you're gay?
On God.
Oh my god, congrats.
Congrats.
Yes.
Alright, so are you guys gonna show yourselves?
I mean, I suppose.
I'm gonna crawl up onto Nemesis.
Oh, intimate.
Yeah, there's like
I'm a spider.
little needle legs crawl up you. Literally needle.
Yeah.
I guess I'm like aware that it's Coco because it's like metal and that's kind of weird.
Mhm.
So I'm like, it's not just a random spider. And I'm gonna like slap it.
But you saw me throw
Um,
the spider too.
Oh,
so,
did I? I forgot.
I mean, presumably, doesn't a secretive spider throw?
Stealthy spider
Great.
throw.
Are we approaching as a group, or do you guys want to hang back a bit?
I feel like we can go as a group.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just approach.
There's
Like,
several
slowly,
of them,
though.
there's lots of them.
Huh?
Alright.
What do you say, Tori?
There's 7 of them and less of us.
Yes,
Yeah,
but we're
they're,
taller.
Like, they're short. Yeah.
You can punt them like football.
I'm like
True.
height with them.
Sorry.
You're like 4 something and they're 3 feet. But yeah, guys approach, and as you slowly get closer to the light, one of them seems to notice you guys and immediately straightens up, and for those who understand Abyssal, which is just Nemesis, goes, visitors, hello, visitors, hello, hello, and like the other ones all seem to like pick this up too. Oh, hello, gifts, and some of them start like pushing their little bundles towards you guys. Yeah, Savior, yeah.
Hello. Sorry if we've intruded.
This visitor talks. It talks. And they seem ecstatic that you can talk to them. The druids don't speak Abyssal. Salute to them.
Salute. I'll say, my friends are kind. They just speak a different language.
Oh, yes, good visitors. Take gift, Kate, take gift. And they keep trying to hand you guys these bundles.
I'll
Like,
take one.
these sludgy little guys reaching up to you, each with these lovely looking bundles.
I'm not here.
Please will take one.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
She
I'll
is
suppose I'll
scared,
hold
and
one.
she is totally not shaking at all, but she will take one.
That's so funny.
Yes, good. Yes,
Thank you.
earth, stone. Be stone, yes.
Oh wait, no, I don't. Nemesis, can you say that I say thank you?
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
For the gift.
Yes. Gift from Ravenous One. Yes.
What is Ravenous One?
Yes. Dig.
I'll point at one of the carvings of like the long things,
Mm-hmm.
and say, is this the Ravenous One?
Yeah. Yes. They get so hyped. They're so excited.
That's so funny. Why are they kind of cute?
Could you ask them what the bundles are?
Okay, I'll just say, what is this gift?
This gift food. Is food. Eat. Yum.
What kind of food?
Is promise. Listen, is promise from Ravenous One to be They seem to struggle to like pick their words for a moment. To understand. One of them like slaps the ground repeatedly. Rock.
Oh, do you understand the rock?
No. It's this gift means not get gift.
What if I gave you my one as a gift?
Oh, kind, but would don't work.
Do you guys want to say anything to them?
I'm a spider.
Yeah.
Might be good to ask if they know the way out.
Oh yeah. I'll ask them that.
Ravenous One, making a tunnel home. That way out.
Where is home?
Some of them like excitedly sludge towards one of the further stalagmites, like pointing towards it excitedly.
Is there like a carving on it?
Yeah. It's the one that looked like the long creature was digging towards a shape you guys didn't really understand.
Oh.
Go home, go home. One wants to go home.
Our home is somewhere else.
Surface. Did you ask them how to get to the surface?
Yeah, I guess I'll like point up and when I'm talking about our home.
No, bad. No, that is where. No, that is where the star ones live. No,
The who ones?
the star ones.
Star?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yikes.
Surely they must still
What
know
is
the way out. Right?
They seem to be like watching you guys confer, and one of them like kind of leans forward and like mutters something garbled to the other, and it nods. Do you want smart? One speak like you?
Why not?
They seem to like kind of sludge a bit further, disappearing into the dark. And then you hear a heavier thump sound as something bigger comes into view. Still not that much bigger, about 4 feet. And I will not send a picture of this lad because he is a little nasty guy. But he does have legs. You want to see?
Yeah, why
Yeah.
not?
Okay.
Mark it as a spoiler.
Yeah, a nasty looking guy. Warning.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
Warning.
do something?
Duck. Yeah.
How nasty is nasty?
Can I, because I forgot I had this.
Mm-hmm.
I have tongues. I'm pretty fucking sure.
Yeah.
Where is it? There it is.
Tongues with these nasty guys. Kind of.
Kind of sus. I know.
Remind me what exactly tongues does.
The spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says. So I'm gonna cast that on myself.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
And get involved.
Yo. Yeah, you can pick up like the tail end of them like telling Nemesis that like this is the quote unquote smart one that speaks your language. And it
Love
approaches. Yeah. It approaches with the heavy footsteps. Chloe by Nasty, he's kind of like big and zombie-esque, so you know like the skin is having a moment, you know, a little zombie moment kind of vibe.
Little zombie.
Yeah. But it like lumbers up and kind of like takes you all in. Oh, hello. Welcome, guests, to the cave. He seemed to like
It's a good
kind
name.
of struggle for a moment trying to come up with a good sounding name, but then just went
Oh.
with cave.
Well, you know what?
Nice.
Apt descriptor.
He tried.
You sure ain't wrong, bud.
Very creative.
Once we had a better place. This is our home right now, though.
Thank you for allowing us into your home.
Of course. Let me.
He switches to Abyssal and looks down at the smaller, sludgy guys.
Leave. Go to the tunnel with the one.
And all of them are immediately like, yes, the one, and begin sludging away into the darkness. Very excited. But he turns back to face you guys.
Welcome. We do not often have people come here to speak.
I
Got a
guess we're
little
different.
lost. Yeah.
I hear you have asked for the surface.
Yeah, that's where we came from.
Well, once you have come down here, the only way out is to be part of the one. And it seems like you are not.
He glances down at those of you who are holding the bundles. I'm sure not very excitedly.
Receptive to this.
Well, I just think we don't understand what the one is quite yet.
I'll turn back into a robot.
Let's go.
I'm around Nemesis's shoulders. I'm like hanging off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Swing frame a little.
we don't really know what the one is. Do you have a pamphlet or something?
Once the Ravenous One was a powerful, I guess your word would be a lord. Had its own domain, its place it ruled, an underground space where all who entered must bend the knee, else they would be torn asunder. But we lost that place.
It seems to struggle with trying to remember something.
Something happened. Our earth and rock and crushing tunnels were ripped open, cracked like a shell, and the one was pulled from its holes and fell, and then landed here in the light and the pain. So it began to dig. It dug and made these caves, and it could not find the way home to where we came from. So it tried to make a home, tried to eat, but it was always hungry. It was not filling like home was. So it created us to help it try to find a way home. However, the way to get home is your mortal magic is needed. The Ravenous One does not do such things. So when a mortal came here and made one of our tunnels its home, the one began giving it food to encourage a connection to magic. And after time, they began to get magic. And we had to wait for a powerful magic mortal. And then one came, and the one is brought it here to open the tunnel back home. So we wait.
Okay, so what I'm basically getting from this is that they need a magic guy to get them back to their plane of existence, even though their plane of existence doesn't fucking exist anymore.
Yeah, and it's the Naomi
Amal guy. What's his name?
They've been feeding them for years, so.
Hee.
That's
He's
why
just
their
trying to
magic's
feel
innate.
it.
Do I have that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I hope one of us knows how to plane shift real fast.
Do you guys say anything to this dude, this guy?
So you're saying that you've been feeding them these bundles so that they can become closer to the one?
Yes, these, and it kind of gestures at the bundle you're holding, Tori. Back in our home, these would fill the land, and the one would eat them to be powerful. But now, the one... These still appear, but they do not go into the land like before. So the one cannot consume them, but gives them to the mortals so that they can do the magics.
And you said that consuming the one, which I presume you mean these bundles, that's the only way to get out?
The way we have discovered, we found the crack. The one tried to push through it, but something was guarding it and pushed us back. So we need mortal magic to bypass this guardian.
Okay. I'm not sure that mortal magic would be able to help you.
Could Tori and or Alice give me an Arcana check? Because really only you guys would have had the possibility of stumbling across this knowledge.
Arcana check.
Yeah.
Did you say and or?
And or. So if
Okay.
you both want to, then go for it. Or if just one of you
Oh,
does.
that's a nat 20.
Oh, hell
I got
yeah.
a-
What'd you get? Yeah, Alice, you didn't know. Sadly.
That's 21.
But, Tori, you remember a time before the fusion when you were being taught about, like, the Feywild, its existence. And before the fusion, your people knew of the existence of other planes, but did not associate with them because it was very, very difficult to travel in between them. But knew of their existence, so you were taught some of the basics. And you're kind of mentally flipping through what little you remember from, 65, 70 odd years ago when you were taught this.
Yeah.
And you're trying to think, remembering magical substance filling the land, this strange, abyssal language, and you remember a place called the Abyss. which was supposed to be pure chaos. Just nearly lawless rule. The only law was if you were powerful, you were in charge, essentially. And that certain souls would go there, would end up there, and the beings of the Abyss fed off of these souls. So if this thing is saying that this is what the Ravenous One consumed, and it can't consume them in this form, but they're still showing up, what you're holding is souls right now. It is some form of soul.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Presumably, they aren't like stuff that this Ravenous One killed, since it's not really how that works. Just the souls of people after they died would end up in the Abyss. So, presumably, this is stuff that is showing up to this being already dead.
Okay. I was just gonna. You see her like completely stiffen up at the kind of. You see like the cogs turning in the back of the mind. She completely stiffens up, and she really, really carefully places them down on the floor. And takes a little step back. Does anyone else speak Elvish?
Elvish? No.
I'm pretty sure I speak Elvish. No, I don't. I speak Druidic!
Yes. Oh yeah, of course you do. Ah. Wait, is Druidic a spoken language, or is it? I thought it was only a written language. Or am I just?
Kind of depends. I would argue you guys could get by.
We chirp.
Yeah, chirp. Make some hand motions. You know how it be.
Because I was gonna say, do we just probably starts whispering? Like these are the souls. And just take a little step back.
Coco pulls a little bit on Nemesis's hair to like get him to step back.
Right.
Like Ratatouille.
Yeah, like Rain. Yeah, like Ratatouille, Remy. I turn into a rat.
Yeah, I'll step back.
And we will kind of, because I'm gonna guess that she was standing like slightly more forward, talking to this guy. Like behind her back, she's just going to gesture like a little wave, like to like take a couple of steps back. Just essentially to be like, it's in a way of it's probably very disrespectful to be standing on this, and it's uncomfortable.
Very fair. It doesn't seem to bat an eye about any of this.
Mm-hmm. So, how are these coming here when they should be going to your home?
Say again?
How are because I guess I doesn't really want to let on that she knows exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like, how is this getting here rather than going to your home?
We know not. The one
it?
knows not they show up here in this form.
And how did you get here?
Once the one realized it was stuck here, it made us so that it might have those to help.
Made you. I see. I don't think you'll be able. Well, I don't think the one will be able to break through that barrier with any sort of mortal magic.
We have source.
Yeah.
I've, sorry, do you have a name that I can call you?
I am just the chief of the mains.
I can just call you Chief.
Fair enough, I guess.
Boss man.
Go off, queen.
Yes, bitch slay.
Oh, Chief Main, I'm going to the ball. Not just like that, you're not.
So, Chief, because Tori's saying that only she has seen one because she doesn't know what's going to happen if they know that she's seen one. So she's just like, I'm not going to throw everyone else into the deep end. I've encountered, I think, what you're describing before, and they're very powerful, and I don't think that you and the one would be able to break it and go back. I think it's too strong.
It opens its mouth to respond, and then there is a tremor in the ground. Faint, but there nonetheless. And the chief beams.
Ah, that would be the first one.
First one?
It begins. I must go so that I can be there when the one opens the crack. If you wish to help, you can certainly come along.
Why don't you point us the way out, and maybe we can see if we can find you some help.
As long as the one is here, there's no way out. The one is hunger and confusion and madness. It does not do it purposefully. It is just a matter of its presence in this state.
Hypothetically, if only one of us was to consume the gift, would we all be able to get out?
It would take time and...
It pauses as there's another tremor.
The second I must go. I must...
It seems to be like most of this time it's been like kind of stoic, but like with the second tremor it's starting to get hyped and like remind you of the sludge guys, and it's like glancing back in the direction they went.
The second... close.
Nah, the hells are something different. That's different than the abyss.
Same difference.
No.
It's a different flavor of hell. Like how devils and demons are different flavors of guys.
I mean, in D&D lore, they are not.
Yeah, I know that. They're
Yeah.
just like two different guys, but kind of the same guys in my brain because I can't keep them separate.
Fair enough.
And the Abyss and Hell are two different guys that are the same in my brain, but technically different.
I salute you.
Like hares and rabbits, they look similar, but they're two very different things.
But he is starting to like inch away from you guys in that direction.
We could follow him. We could go with him. You know, it's like, why not?
Okay, we're already in.
Yeah.
We don't have anything better to do. I mean, trapped down here regardless, so
Yeah, might as well.
may as well, you know.
The hole.
A little buried
Yeah.
moment, you know.
We're trapped in the chasm. We don't
Yeah.
have Jao Genshin Impact to get us out here, so
What if Tori eats the gift and tries to get everyone out?
Hello?
it's still gonna take
Oh.
some time, anyways.
Don't eat the gush.
Yeah, drink the gush. We can.
Don't break your veganism.
Don't break your vegan lifestyle.
Not vegan, it's veggie.
I mean, Tori could make like the educated guess that just eating it doesn't work, considering Alice and Nemesis ate it, and they're not able to just get out.
I was hoping I could just like go into like spectator mode, but
Yeah.
Eating it gives you
Try
console
doing
commands.
/game mode spectator.
yeah, spectator.
That's just a spell Alice gets later.
Just astral projection.
Yeah.
It's fucking good.
Respect, honestly.
But you guys are following after it.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, the chief begins to head down this cavern, and within like 15-20 seconds of walking, there's again that sensation of like the heat wave of like your surroundings kind of bending around you, because when you couldn't see the other side of the cavern before, you are there now, and approaching an even larger tunnel than before. And it goes down slightly, and you can see there a separate cavern. It is, as you begin to go down the lip and into it, it is honeycombed with other tunnels. This is a cavern much visited. And in the center of it, Chipchar, is a large up and down, like crack in the air. When you can't think of the word crack, of that. But there's a large up and down crack in the air, and it's kind of familiar to you guys in nature. As you guys guessed, it's most definitely planar fault, though it's only one, so it is unlike the call, which is multiple. This is just one, and it smells even stronger of sulfur and like this toxic sludge, and emanating from it are faint skittering noises of bugs and the shifting sounds of dirt, and it glows a heavily muted orange. Knelt below the crack is a group of people of varying races, who are holding hands in a circle and seem to be channeling something. They're chanting in Abyssal, but Nemesis, it's too fast and like in a weird dialect you don't fully understand. It feels like very old. And there's one human man sat in the middle with his head down, and his hands are planted on the stone. He looks very, very similar to Naomi. The very air in here feels oppressive, kind of pressing down on you all, and it feels as if you are surrounded on all sides. It's a powerful feeling of claustrophobia and being buried almost. And as you watch, one of these chanting people suddenly crumples to the ground, and this oil slick smoke floats from them towards the crack, causing another small earthquake in this area. And that's when you notice that there's 2 other people already similarly crumpled. There are 7 other left, other than the man in the center. What would you like to do?
Do they look like they're being like they're doing this of their own free will?
They are empty-eyed and chanting.
Don't love that, personally.
Some cult shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you said they're standing in the circle holding hands.
Yeah.
Kind of cute.
Can I pull their hands apart?
Are you approaching them?
I don't know.
Bet your ass I am.
Yeah, you're approaching.
This car ain't mine. I'm driving it.
Yeah! You begin to move towards them. And that's when you hear this loud sound, this loud, sudden sound of stone impacting stone. And there is this grating, scraping sound. There's this grating, scraping, like breaking sound as to the right, one of the stone walls bursts open. One insectoid arm spine comes into view, slamming into the ground. And then another.
No.
And then another. 5 in all. And then a huge yellow-orange eye snaps open in the darkness of the tunnel in the center of these 5 legs. And a voice kind of slams into all of your heads telepathically. And it says, "More mortals for my tunnel. The timing has worked out then. And yet, you are not of my urges. Beg for the mercy of Golathoma, and I might allow you to live and see the glory of my domain returned upon me." And as you see this before you, that's where we'll end session. Warning for creepy guy.
Golathoma sounds like an STI.
Yeah.
It's a canon D&D name, so complain to them.
I don't know what to tell you, Chris.
I love a nasty guy.
I also love a nasty
Love
guy.
a nasty guy.
Hell yeah.
Man, what the fuck?
Shaking. Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah. I hope you guys love this little abyss lord that I plucked out and said,
I
hee
love
hee.
it.
Get
This
trapped
is
in
very
Nexus.
This is a very sharp tone shift
Yeah.
Yeah.
from what we've been doing.
Listen.
Kind of making a town, you know?
Yeah, you know.
It's fun. I like it.
I wanted to give you
Thanks
guys
for that, I
a
think.
taste of what the rest of the world is experiencing, you know?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's kind
It
of
sucks out here.
cute.
It was a worm.
It's like worm adjacent, you know? It's an insect. It's an insect.
Sure ain't a spider. I know what those look like.
You put it well.
Wesson?
Weeple.
Oh, I'm weeping.
I am sorry if it was too much / too heavy.
No, that was
Good.
great.
Good.
No,
I liked it.
it was really good.
It's spooky season, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
spooky season. Let's get
Let's get
spook-
it.
Pumpkins.
what
Yeah.
Ned said.
Yeah.
Gonna throw pumpkins at this guy.
No, we're gonna
Seems-
eat them.
Cover
We're gonna
his
give him pumpkins
spikes.
to eat instead.
Yeah.
We're gonna take him to Starbucks. We're gonna drive
Yeah.
him to Starbucks.
PSL.
Probably.
Hell yeah. Well,
It's
I
bad boy a pup cup.
Yeah.
I hope you guys enjoyed the spooky season.
That was so
I
good.
like spooky
I
season.
loved it.
Hell
Thank you
yeah.
so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Everyone, send me pictures of what your outfit is gonna be for the wedding, because I love fashion.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, during that whole time, that whole spiral tunnel sequence, me and Megan were just talking about the way.
Other Pinterest pictures of dresses.
Pop off.
So good.
Alice's is like
Yeah,
really
Texas board.
sexy.
Yeah.
Pop off,
Like-
queen.
Yeah.
Girl.
You looking to pick up a MILF?
Well,
Yeah,
isn't that
sis.
is that Kendall Jenner?
Yeah, it is, but ignore her.
There's more important things going on.
Alice would look better in it anyway.
Thanks.
Yeah, I want to go.
Pop off.
Yeah, I'll send it to you, man.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure you
I'll show you-
originally sent me the TikTok where I was like, "Yep, that's what I'm gonna use." Actually, you've nailed it on the head.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh,
I've still from
that's a fit.
7/31, whatever month that is. I'm not doing the math right now.
Ma'am, are you showing up
Hi.
to try and upstage this family wedding? I salute you, but
I
Dang it,
support
I
it,
don't
honestly.
care.
I support it.
It's got a bunch of stars on it.
fair
love
enough. I
that.
salute. We cover the children's eyes.
Yes! With the flowers.
Get it.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I said that before.
You did, you did.
Oh,
Oh my god! Nemesis is stealing Haven's fashion.
oh my god, go off.
Yas, bitch, slay.
This Tory dress
Slay
is
the
so
house
cute.
down.
I've definitely seen this like on my Etsy. This is so
Hmm?
pretty. The Tory dress is
Yeah.
so cute.
Yeah. Right down.
I really said to Megan,